Hey chat, how's it going? Jouka Höjden, moro moro. Back with a vengeance. Has been a while, what you been up to? Fubi, hello hello. We have a little vengeance test and gotta do something quick before that. I have a PV trial tomorrow, so I need to do a parse for it. It's a formality, they know I can do the enough DPS to qualify, but I need to take need to do a parse and take a screenshot of the CMX. Just a couple of quick things before we hop into vengeance, which is fine. I have some coffee for them. We'll also need to figure out the what I was running last time, because I was really happy with the build. Now we have the basically the same except with the perks, right? Ariel stuff. I see. That shouldn't Hayden. How much DPS you need to do? Oh, it's just 65k is the requirement, but I did a parse earlier. I just forgot to send the other side of the CMX, so I need to do another one. Hey, what's Priver? Stas is insane. Just not tip into your macro. What the fuck? More mods when you need them. Ban this infidel. No, who says it doesn't? It definitely does. Quite a lot. I do have a... it's kind of worn out, but it's a mustache wax. Captain Fawcett's. Very good. So that is super easy, yeah. So the parse I did earlier, I'm a little bit embarrassed of it, but we'll get a better one, I'm sure. It was only like 110k or something like that. You need to farm some good PV gear too. I think the Coral is just giga outdated nowadays. But I don't know if Null Arca is the way either, because I've looked at the CMX parse and it's like 7% damage. Usually. So surely something else is better. Type on Null Arca. Yeah, everyone's running Null Arca, it's probably for a reason. Oh, I did my parse without enchants, because I was doing some poison endeavor, I guess. I don't know how long I've had the poison there. It's actually a very good question. Hope I didn't do the BGF trifecta without any enchants or poisons. Oops. Might have happened. It's okay. No one saw that. Moving on. With the bewitched. I'll get the ulti, I guess. She's out every bit of DPS. I forgot to refresh buffs on the back bar. I mean, this also works, I guess. Doing 110k right now. It's not great, but... could be worse, I guess. Also my Iron Flame buff's running out. I mean, it's gonna pass, like, this could be a lot better. I know. DPS target, it needs to be 65k, but I mean, it's way above that. But can I be happy with, like, less than 180k? Not really. But I need a better build for that. That's a double stack beam. I need to also not play like shit. 120, maybe with the execute we can get there. With the current one, but 120 is bad. It's just bad DPS. I see people doing bars for like 180, so 120 is dog shit. I believe here we can switch the beam. Mill some 2-8s? No, we have it. I'm just not keeping it up properly. I know. Nah, we don't even get to 120, but it's fine. It's fine. All we need is like 100k plus for the TT target. I want to change my build too. I don't like this. It's way too much just repressing the stacks on the Sitting Fury. We get like 112k, I'm gonna guess, in the end. 113? Okay. Bad. Just bad, but fine. I didn't finish coffee. Very scuffed rotations. Could have been 130 with this build, I think. Maybe 120, 130. With better uptimes and whatnot. Versus 75, 73, 68. Very, very bad. Paladin, how you doing? And Disco, hello. 177k? Yeah, exactly. So if you get 110, that's kind of bad, no? But this is the part I forgot to send earlier. Yeah, parts earlier today. Coral is not getting a lot of value nowadays. Okay, now we can go PvP. It's crazy how much of a difference the gear makes though. You get almost like 50% more damage when you do the pre-buffs and the if the like Highland Sentinel or some bar setup. It's crazy. Try it out again on night plane. Hope this Vengeance is better than the last one. Yeah, I mean, I saw medium pops earlier. I don't know how it is right now, but... which character do we play? I was on 80 last time, I think. We can play this one. This one's the lowest PvP rank, so getting AP on this character is very good. If you guys want to do some group PvP, just let me know the faction. I think we were on EP last time, right? Or Weston 80. High pop DC. Keep in mind that medium pops in Vengeance is twice the population of Grey Host. So we should be able to see a lot more people. Does it remember the build? It does, actually, I think. Or is this... No, this is not the build. What the fuck is this? I think I have to check my old VOD. If I have it somewhere on YouTube. I think I was YouTube streaming back then. I don't wanna theorycraft the whole thing again. That be a little bit annoying. So when was last Vengeance? It was in late August, perhaps? Or before then? September, was it? I'm gonna Google. So there was one in July. But was I YouTube streaming back then? I might not have a VOD if I wasn't. No, I was. So I probably have to build here. Oh, this is not Vengeance. It's after Vengeance. Damn it. I can try to remember what I had. I know I was using Drain Power and I think Rending Size. Got both. Rending is spammable. I think we had Cloak and Bow proc here. Yeah, there's no watch of the previous Vengeance test, I think. Hey, Dominator, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh no, there was one in September 22nd to 29th. So I should have a VOD of that. No, I couldn't see it for some reason on the watch list. I should name them better though. Hey, J-Bucks, how you doing? How's it going? Not bad, not bad. We're chilling. Yeah, shrimp or Hayden. Shit, got jerked by 60 people. Positioning is very important. Yeah, at least there is 60 people, right? Just one v, yeah, just one v6 them. Easy solution. I click on my WOD and it's me playing TOT. Just randomly. Really? Did I just play TOT all day? And Lies of P? Great. This was the maybe the day after. Let me find another one. The Goodman decided to play Winsmith yesterday, but time get level 20 already. The game is so good, man. I got to Kai Fang yesterday for the first time. It's like, holy shit, there's so much more. It's been a very fun game. I like games where you can just explore and find all the secrets and collectibles, and there's a billion different mini games, and it's fun. Okay, I found a vote finally. So I don't have to try and remember what I had. Funk's crazy it is. Okay, so back bar. Back bar we had Pat, Vigor. Pat, Vigor offering blur and siphoning. And barrier. I don't think they added any skills, right? It's just the perk system. What do I have on front button if not... oh, cripple, right? Right. There we go. Much better. What do you think of yesterday comments from developers? The class reworks, I was editing a video about that earlier today, that's why I'm was a little late to stream today, but I had a lot of thoughts about that. It's overall like pretty good news. It's really nice that they communicate about all of this stuff. It's very important to keep people hyped about the future, and I think they're doing a lot better job at that at least than they have in the past. Kokrahyden. First Decimus. Oh, is that the Twitch recap? Oh, thank you for watching the streams. I didn't check mine yet. I need to do that at some point. Bruce Lee once said, be water, my friend. What's up, hometown? Gotta beat the Surg. Yeah, or you gotta be like the... be water, so you gotta be like the wave that like recedes when the Surg is approaching. And then they go back and the wave comes back. So you have to be water indeed. Yes, I totally got that. What he meant by that. He was talking about Surgs in ESO. Okay, time get to though, so you can do human things. I know. I played that game until like giga late, and that's the other reason I'm late to stream, but It's been a while since I like had a game that I just couldn't put down, you know. Because I could do that with Expedition, for example. Expedition is still like game of the fucking decade for me, but it's a single play game. I felt like I could put it down and stream it for everyone the next day. Because there wasn't the online aspect. That's the magic of MMOs. You have like content unlocking and progression, you want to do everything, and that kind of keeps you hooked as well in a way that single play games don't. Like is it right to even call it competitive aspect? Because it's not really like it's not like you're competing against anyone in particular, but you try to have the like best account and do everything in the game, or as good of an account as possible, I suppose. I don't have that in single play games. I never feel like, oh, I need to. I still want to do like everything in the game, but I don't feel like I'm in any pressure to do it. And it's not that kind of pressure, just to be clear. But yeah, it's just a weird thing. I don't know how to explain it. Is your deal? Yes. What's up, JK? Leveling up in Verwinsmith other than at max level isn't time gated. Can break through as many times in a day until you hit max level. Yeah, there is also some like collectibles mats that you want to farm every day and do the outposts, and there's some daily activities that make sense. Sustain stem skills with another loadout now though? Maybe, but do you need to? Oh, also, does it change the skills again? I think it does. Because you need to change the loadout. You can't just change the perks. I think I want to do Scout, right? Yeah, Scout was the OP one. You lose armor, you lose max magical, you lose healing taken, but you get so much damage. 2-3, it says you need to have played 2 days, but lives after like 6 days, I think. Oh. Don't know what the base loadout to use. But I think the like when it lives, that's the same for everyone, right? Or is it not? Base loadout, I think Scout is best for Nightblade, because you're avoiding a lot of damage, so the armor and like max magic, all of that doesn't really matter. It's like damage done, you definitely don't do battle magic. You don't want to lose crit chance to gain stats that don't really matter if you're a Culkin drone. And I think Soldier, you lose armor, magic, healing taken. So there's just one option, really. Okay, I gotta change the skills again. Kinda wish you could change the like everything else but the skills. This is kinda pointless. Having to do this again. I have Incap previously. No, I had Tether, right? Yeah, I had Tether. Incap's really bad, I think. In Vengeance. What's the classic curse for red perk? What's up, video? How you doing? Winsmith looks ugly, really? I think the game looks beautiful. Lots of the areas in the game. Do you mean like the art style and the characters? Because it is an Asian MMO, and it makes sense. It's in the universe. So if you could have like very Western-looking characters, it would feel very wrong, I think. Given the surroundings, right? If you're a comic game up, Brothers stream too late. 20, yeah, me too kinda nowadays. I need to start waking up earlier somehow. How do you change perks? I think you go back to... Wait, how do you go back to... Oh, L. Just the... here, and you go to perks here, below loadouts. We'll figure that out in a moment. I just need to slot the skills again. So I had Blur, Offering, and... wait, what else do I have here? I need to finish my coffee. Can't think properly. Oh, Vigor was here, right? The Meister, how you doing? Moro. Brockboy, how you doing? Hello. Brockman, hello, how you doing? What else was those alliance ranks? This one, I think it's actually a good question. Cody, how you doing? Right, Vengeance, it's awful. Rather play Minesweeper. It's very different from the TP 0. I don't mind it because something different to do. Just been playing ESO non-stop for 11 years, so Sjodel's kinda gotten a bit old doing the same stuff, but I get that it's not fun for the Sjodel mains. As a BT main it's fine, like I get to play in a different way, but luckily they're doing the I think next year's looking really good with the new PvP zone. You probably have the like normal Sjodel experience but with more fights and less lag. The alliance rank I think is I think it's this one, PP ranks by Zirconian. But you can only hit 20 day 1, I think. Can only be semi-degenerate. Came out of Vengeance, but very boring. Is it? I had some fun last time. But let's see how it is with the perk system. Basically, we're gonna get for PP next year. No, that's the new PP zone. What do you mean? 7-4 health recovery perk. Yeah, I don't want that. We just go full damage, right? Not with these ones, because you do a mix of physical and magic damage. So I think you go pen. Just gonna have 0 armor. I think this was the idea. Because you don't want to lose crit sense either. Oh, you mean ESO? You mean the Vengeance? Okay. I thought, like, were Winsmith ugly? I was a little bit confused. Suppose you play ESO and not where Winsmith. Yeah, this is the Vengeance test. I want to hop in and play this a little bit. Been playing almost only where Winsmith lately. The country, how you doing? Since the perks, yeah, and you should, because the base perks you get some experience gain. That's not super optimal. Okui, how you doing? Hello. 5% magic damage perk. Red consider everything an iPad does is magic. Yeah, except the twin size if you use that. But it would buff everything else, but 5% is not a lot. I think you gain more damage from getting pen. Like 3k pen, that's more than 5%. Or should be. How much pen do we have? So 8.9. Does it actually change if I... Oh, wow. My UI is bugged. Nice. Vigor? Yeah, I remember. Except for the mid-size PP thing, and hope they listen to advice they were given on it. Yeah, I think that has all the potential to be just like Cyril, but 10 times better. Because you have fights in a more condensed area. You don't have to ride around for ages to actually find a fight. It's like one of the biggest downsides of Cyril, for me at least. Ping the message, how to remove, done, oh, okay. Funny how Vengeance's old animations. Yeah, it has some of them, I think. They kinda recycled some of those. What was the... I figured all of this out on BTS, but just need to remember. Was it this one to be sneaking around faster, or... Oh no, it was the move speed of sprint, I think. Yeah, it was this one for sure. Corelia, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Turn off auto category, I think it's the problem. Oh, okay, so you figured it out. We'll temporarily turn it off. Increase sprint cost though. Yeah, but that cost is kinda almost nothing. Give some real advice on how healing should work in there. I was hoping they use it. They should do it like Vengeance, where healing is capped to like 3 people. That could help, but I think it's a bigger... oh, no, there's still a bug. Hold on. I think there's a bigger problem with the... it's a completely separate problem, the bulk groups and cross-healing and all of that, I think. Skill in progress. Oh, what pledges? No, surely that's not bugging out the UI here. That would be weird. RVH, how you doing? Hello. Corelia, did you try Vengeance? That'd be your first Vengeance experience, right? You didn't? What do you think? It's very simplified. Kill a few boys. Nice. Very simple. Yeah, there's it definitely divides opinions. Some people like it, other people absolutely hate it. And I kind of understand both points of view. Felt a little better to be new. Felt slower. Yeah, it is. It is. It's. I think it's easy for people to hop into PvP and Vengeance. But a lot of people like it, and I'm not exactly new to PvP, but I still like it because it's something different. Reduce all cost by 5%. I think that's the one I was going for. Or was the extra stam for... it doesn't change damage, right? I should check that. I don't think it changes damage. 7.8. I think I checked that. Yeah, it's still 7.8. I think I checked that on BTS. The max stats don't actually affect the damage at all. Although they should, because you get more damage from major brutality. It's kind of weird that you don't get more from having extra stam. How many shoutouts left till you're done? Correlia? Thank you, Doom, for the shoutouts. 20 FPS at Ales, now 20 FPS at Salmon, nothing really changed. Really, still lagging? Maybe the perk system caused the lag to return. Didn't get UI bugs since you turned it off. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Since in mind you went 11% crit damage and healing, lost 6% crit chance. It worked because that's huge damage. Yeah, it is, but it was the... I mean, losing crit chance kinda sucks. You do lose damage with that, on average. You don't lose damage if you do pen. Crab Roiber, how you doing? It's been slow sneaking, was looking forward to this as a Nightmare Man, now you won't touch it again. With Nightblade until they put in vampire passives. There's a perk for that. In the yellow perks. I think you're still kinda slow, but you can go a lot faster with this one. Wait, hold on. Can you change this in combat? That'd be broken. Only change them in... Okay, okay. They thought about that. But yeah, I think I just want speed, right? Max speed. If this goes down to 30, okay, let's try that out, I guess. Off to take a long warm bath, so have fun everyone. We all... Hey, thank you again for the raid, Corellia. Enjoy bath. Ryan, how you doing? A slow FPS? Oof, that's not ideal. For us, what, 754? Nice, some solid numbers. Thank you for watching the streams. Most watched with 500 hours, rookie numbers. Hey, any hour is appreciated. Thank you for watching the streams. Always good to have you guys here. Right, this tells you how to play, yeah. Also don't want to sneak slow, don't want to sneak somewhat faster till slow F. Can play this nice Shen. Yeah, no, I can understand why you feel that way. Double skill on stuff bar. Oh, okay. That would have been bad. Doesn't matter what gear we have here, so just put some temporarily there. And this was supposed to be ice stuff, I think. Or was it bow? Wait, did I have bow or... No, I had double because rending, but... I probably had ice stuff here, I would imagine. Disabled by... Yeah, there's no entrance. Still have wrong weapons, not anymore. Most watched streamer and recap. Nice, thank you. I'm honored. Lightning has highest damage with light axe, unless you want to use skills. Yeah, no, I do want to use twin slices, but maybe lightning on the back bar. But then you can line of sight and charge up a heavy for max sustain if needed. So I think it's a big downside. Or maybe I had Inferno stuff actually. I think I had Inferno stuff. Felt better than the ice stuff. Doesn't make a difference because you don't get the damage shield. So 1v1 going on here. But you see like there's fights everywhere. Kinda refreshing. Vengeance? Yes, let's go up. Rookie numbers, 200 hours, double on Cockram. Good choice, good choice. Just play how you want, or Sauce Vengeance, play how we want you to. Yeah, but the answer to that is to play in a different part of the game. It's like a special game mode, right? Having special game modes is fine. As long as there's alternatives. There isn't right now, but there will be once they're at the new PvP zone. Well, there is alternatives in terms of PGs, but you can't get the like normal Cyrodiil experience, of course. At the moment. Give you some arc skills, I didn't know they exist. Yeah, they give you some kind of garbage loadouts. That's not really doing any favors for new players. These basic loadouts. They're kinda not good. Just bully. probably reconsider this a little bit. Maybe ask some PvPers what's good and what's not. And then have recommended loadouts for new players based on that, but... You can at least change them. Warden preloaders, 1 bar barrel ult and downbreaker back bar. Yeah, stuff like that is not really teaching the right things for people who are like actually new to PvP and they hop into Vengeance, and it's not ideal. But I think bear is it's not a pet anymore in Vengeance, right? So it's actually fine to have it on 1 bar, but you won't want downbreaker on the other bar. Yeah, it's different. Do we kill this guy? I think we do. Let's see how much damage we have now. With the perks. We have some Giga Sustain instead. Can we snipe this one? That's a lot of DC. My cloak broke. Not ideal. How are the frames? 60 frames right now. Okay, 37, 27. Not ideal. Can kill the siegers here, I think. I'm gonna try the dodge. Oh no, he's gonna die. There's a Volkot there. I don't know if I should go upstairs or not. I can kill that guy. I don't want to use the bot here. We can just do siphoning. Use the bot as a burst heal when needed. Like right here. It's not really a burst heal, but just a little bit, right? Cloak's also a heal. This guy's not really healing. Not quite enough there. Unfortunately. Don't see a difference in performance in Vengeance. I do. If there was this many people in normal Cyrodiil, my skills would not go up. I wouldn't have 40 FPS or 30 FPS, I would have 15. Well, this guy's a bit special. And he's dead. Okay, thanks Cloak. Love it. Don't like the clock breaking. We're fine here for now. I think the damage is pretty solid. Our pen right now is kind of like having Koro, almost. Roll guys. Go after the streak there, block the crystal frag. See, I should have done power extract there. Overextending. Roll line. Going to sneak here, I think. No. Hey Armin, how you doing? The frames could definitely be better though. Just gonna roll here, maybe? No. Get folding. A DC swing on. Not chasing. But yeah, I've always had these frame issues, but they are worse when it's not Vengeance. They are a lot worse. Is that a Gerent I see? Fully dead this. It's out of stam, I think. But I don't wanna risk it, I don't need to. Too far to enter on. A little bit risky, we get CC there and ult it were then. Just chill, it's a lot of EP. It's a lot of EP everywhere. Hello boys. How you doing? Just don't mind me, just passing by. Oh shit. I think we aggroed them. It's not it, yeah, no. It was better during the previous ones. But keep in mind, there's still like double the players that you see outside of Vengeance. We have to reposition here a little bit. Good. Have to pot there. In ranged. Juke them. Juke them again. Two I can handle, 3 I can maybe handle. Fucking 20 I cannot handle. Great. And everyone's ranged. Fucking everyone's ranged build. Hey Maji, how you doing? Dr. Mass Burst, 75 ult. Yeah, yeah. It's a few too many. Or well, not really too many if I keep to line of sight, but I want to try and kill some of them. Thought, okay, 1v3, maybe we can do this, but then you get more people on you, and you have range damage while you're falling. Then you die. Like here outside of keep fight, we're back to 120 FPS, but yeah, the frame drops are bad. Should also maybe get a resource. Could do the Chalman. Get the continuous buff. Our glorious leader Sarmant is here. Don't think it's Conti. Is there not? I thought there was Conti in previous test. It's the one thing they left in. We can test that. The 21k bow. Just like normal zero. 22k soul tether. Don't dedicate to get Salmon on red. Oof. A lot of AP. Also, they should have had some golden pursuits or some rewards, I think. Creek? Not Creek. I think it's a perk now. Oh, did they move it there? Oh, okay. So you get 10%... This is kinda bad though, you get 10% regens. I'd rather just have 5% cost reductions. It's way better. Yeah, we don't need to cap anything then. Unless you also get the weapon spell limits still. Maybe we can try. I'll try not to die to the NPCs though. No ultis, because we probably get ulti back. Infinite bots, so I can just use them here. Kinda really? Blue sees us zone. Oh, so the damage part is a blue one now. Oof. I wanna get that one then. You like min-max your damage with them. It just makes it kinda tedious because you always have to capture resources. Left coffee left? No. Oh no, it's the regen one. Is there a red one as well? No. Gotta see if we get anything. Missed it? No, there's some cost reduction nonsense. Oh, come on. Just trying to find things. So what do we get? We get nothing, just AP. But there is keep bonus. Get some crit sense out then. Nikki, thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Now, question is, should we stay here? Do we summon some EP by staying here? Let's try and hello. It's also Nightblade, good choice. Nightblade kinda OP. At Eos. I could go Eos. We fight this guy first. Might be some infinite pile. We cloak this boat there. Let's recover resources. Volgats. Yeah, it's probably never ending. Ursday, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bot lane gonna save there. Seems to know what he's doing. Just killed you because Rock still no fucking burst hill. Oh. Yeah, I mean Nightblade is a little bit OP during Vengeance compared to anything else. At least until like 1v1s. Or in 1vx2. But who had more DPS? He had a little bit more. He's playing ranged. Curious, 24k bow. We did 22k. We do more with the burst damage there. Probably because of the perks. So I don't know what else would make a difference like that. So I didn't have any... yeah, there's no major breeds. Explain the range build. I tried that. The problem with the range build is that you can't really make full value or full use of train power, or if you do, then your spammable is a lot easier to dodge, and you're kind of spending a lot of magic on your offense. It's hard to balance it out. Whereas if you do rending and train power, you're spending magicka and stamina for offense, which makes it a lot easier to manage. Should we get this because I have a quest for it? Maybe. I know there's an EP camp right next to me, but that's how you get fights, right? The MPs is gonna suck, but... yeah, I have to kill the mates first, I think. Way too annoying otherwise. When he's 6k bow, nice. Do you have major breeds as well? Or is it just the crit damage one? Just interrupt that. You dead, buddy. Too slow. Too slow. No more guards. Dude, it's negate from hell. Let's try and DC. This doesn't work against Cloak. Yeah. Yeah, this is it's not the greatest. Even though recent tournament results might suggest otherwise, it doesn't really work too well. Yeah, Swampin, how you doing? Hey, son. Force and crit passive probably pursued with bad perks. Yeah, or I won't say bad perks, like you can pick this one and be very squishy with less armor, but... like the perks that make you squishier, right? No, go away, it's mine. Who dares? Can block the tether, but this can die that ball. $15 FPS in keeps, normally you get 30. How do you get 30 FPS normally? How is that possible? Okay, that's only a lot, but we also have a Giant here. I mean, this is no problem. Roll at him. He's dead, he's dead. Oh, I forgot the healing is targeted here. Gotta be a little careful. Yeah, respawning, which means more AP for us. No rebuff here. We'll kill here. The ball. It's Bislobo. Okay, I'm not gonna say Bislobo. Let him do his thing. Ryan. Lord of Blood PK. I remember this name. Where did I see this before? I was asleep yesterday. What conclusion did you come to? Wait, what was the conclusion I was trying to come to? I forget. It's to do with the rain or not? People keep freezing for like 4 seconds then not moving again. I haven't really had that issue. I think the FPS in previous fight was fine. Oh, right, that's you, Reaver. Right. Now I remember. I remember saying Monk was taken. That's Lord of Blood PK. Attack, I will hide all your copy. Ooh, okay, best not attack you. In that case. Let's see, do we summon anyone with this resource here? So crowd stealing it. How's the populations right now? Hypo PP, Hypo DC, medium 80. Keep in mind, low pop is locked in Greyhost. Some fight going on here. And let them 1v1, I guess. So, do DC here. They do attack. Gonna go behind the tower here. Maybe lure some of them. Gonna attack Jiren Tuto, Polly. This guy was 1v1 last time. I think probably most of them are chill. I don't know. I know Aryuska. I don't want to 2v1 this guy. Okay, it's not 2v1 anymore. Tether? Hello, Tether? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have Tether. What am I doing? I thought I had ulti for some reason. Ah, it's because it's cheaper usually. It's like 150 now. So if I have Tether, I have Soul Cleaver. Rockets with the bow. Bye. Just get the resource, I think. Yeah, because my brain's like, oh, 120 or 130 ults, that means Tether's available, but it's not. This guy's a bit annoying instead. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's one DC left. I have no bots, so I need to line. Get the stand back at least. Kill this guard here. We have puncture, which means 30% more damage taken. The guards are very dangerous. I'll let the Giant get the 1v1 there. I went back. Still a guy dead. I'm gonna kill the guards. see if the PP is show or not. So I think I recognize the name. $27k bow, nice. I need to check what the biggest one has been so far. You've possible all the time, kinda obvious. Say one positive thing, at least with this you could play EU sometimes. With your EU tune and you could just hop in the deal without any needed work. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about the build, the gear, and all of that. Get giant 1v1. Easy clap. Need to get used to it, requires adaptation to play, but it's not the worst. What's Vengeance? It's something different, like play very different way and different builds against different builds. You get a unique PvP experience as an experienced PvPer, and then the people who are new to PvP, they get a very simplified format of PvP. I do think it's good to have in the game, but it's not good that there's no alternative for people who enjoy the Grey Host. Yet, there will be. Once they have the new PvP zone. Dodge actually kinda works. Yeah, but no burst heal, right? So you need to, and in like 1v extra ability, you need to rely on Shriek. That's what kinda scares me about Zork if you get chased. On people, by people on mounts and stuff. Surge. Hey, oh yeah, Surge is a burst heal then. On cooldown, yeah. Mod for 225k channel points claim, so you can use your points. I can think about that. I don't need to spend any points. I'll consider it. Save for the hacks. No hacks. No one can redeem that. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, can. I don't know if she can. 3 mils alone. Spoiler, anytime someone redeems that, the price goes up. I guess we go nickel, or we can stay outside the at the Malgate if there's DC riding there. They do have high pop. But I don't know. Oh, they have the outpost, never mind. Brindle, I guess. That's a lot of DC. So we can hit the backline. No, that's the backline, sadly. Oh no, there's one more riding, but I think they go Brindle. After Brindle, they go Karmala if they cap in. They are capping Brindle, so we should probably go Karmala already. Or catch them in between. The trick is just engaging when you can. So you definitely need to position very safe, or you get struck down. Even more so than outside of Vengeance, or maybe not, because you don't have any pull sets and stuff like that. You have the DK pull chains, been very annoying, but people do have those in I like normal cereal as well. Why is there a thing there? Royback under attack apparently. Could go there too, but I think it's very likely we get some DC going to Karmala. They probably go from farm to lumber and then Karmala. There's a few at the main gate. Just gonna skip these, I guess. They gap the resource that they probably go to lumber next. Yeah, there's a bunch going to lumber. Kill one, I guess. It's an Arcanist with DC swing. Okay, I cannot fucking tether again. So my brain is again like, oh, it's 120, I can tether. Okay, this guy respected the 1v1. I can respect that. Now I can tether, but it's definitely gonna get blocked there. The block is Stormbreaker. Still have a dot, but that's fine. He has no CC, right? I think he has 0 CCs on that build. There's no off balance from DC anymore. Get some resources there, Sarah. Get ulti here, get better. Dead anyway though. Good fight, good fight. Evil, how you doing? Hello, hello. And Demise, how you doing? Just fighting how many people to let's help him. Or 3 even. I'm gonna go for this one first. I'm gonna Bowbrook. Don't need the ult here, gonna save it. Shield Giant. Tether into Power Extract. Wolfmaid and Gold Desi. Since he's waiting for you for that no hit, hell no. I was thinking of maybe doing the horse boss. It's kinda easy. What's his name? Not the horse tamer, but the Shanian or something like that. Sitten, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think they're going Karmala right now. And yeet. What's new in Vengeance? This is new. The loadouts, and you have perks so you can customize your stats a little bit. We just went full speed and pen here, and cost reductions with Scout, because these have different stats. All of this is just tankiness. Scout is all about damage. We want full damage. Hey, Zero-Sum, how you doing? How's the skill expression in the latest Vengeance test? A lot of people say there's no skill expression in Vengeance, but I do beg to differ. I do think positioning and rotations and knowing when to heal, immunities, combos, like all of that matter in Vengeance as well. But I don't agree with the like, oh, there's no skill expression that people very often bring up. There's a lot. Just go for a little kite. Ooh, that's bad. It's chic there. The lion fast, cloak. Go for the rocks perhaps? No, this is fine. It's a couple of them left, or chasing. Negate's a bit annoying. Gonna tether. And not quite enough there. It's 4, 5. Go for this one here. Have to line a bit. Chant gets him. Go the bow Andy here. Tether there would have been really bad for us. Need to heal Chant a bit. Here have some heals. Need to give you speed as well. Get a bit closer. It's major expedition. It's 4 chasing, that's fine, manageable. You can get resources from the wolf. Oh, they stop chasing, we need to engage here. Gonna tether. Nice. Let's go this one next. The others stop chasing, sadly. Standing there shooting arrows at you, so annoying to be honest. Yeah, there's still bow blades, but bow blade, I tried it. Can be nice with dots. I didn't like snipe too much. Still feels kind of bad. But it's kinda mid, I don't know where they went. Probably rollback. If anything, there's way more than regular zero. Yeah, because there's no bulk groups, there's no people running around with all the buff sets, and there's no like one-shot bow procs like in the live environment. So in many ways it's better, in my opinion. And I think a big reason why BGs are also much better than Cyrodiil, for me at least, is because there are no CP. So there's no like, there's way less one-shotting going on than in Cyrodiil or IC. But I always just wonder if these are my personal preferences or like accurate observations. But I know like what I prefer, and usually it's BGs, but I do like playing different stuff and against different builds. No CP in BGs? Yeah, because there's no CPs, there's also less damage. Even though like I do complain about the damage in BGs quite often, but it's way worse in CP. Like, when have you gotten hit by a bow proc above 15k in BGs when there's no Cyrodiil? But you've seen they are normalizing PP, so it becomes more of a matter of how well you know your class and the classes you're fighting versus gear. For this game mode, but they will have the normal PvP in, with the new PP zone. I'm very happy with the way they're doing things. Like I do agree with a lot of their recent decision making. Make a spell IQ a lot of it matters more. Yeah, it does matter during normal Cyrodiil too, but I would say it's a lot. We get better results during Vengeance, I think, than outside of it, by just playing the right way. Bit like pre-hybrid, pre-subclass days, not hating it. Yeah, I think people... Ooh, we're kinda badly positioned here, for example. They come out of the main gate there. Hello. Some hiding Andy. I think this maybe a little bit like over hate on Vengeance, if that's a word. Like, I get why people dislike it, but it's also a little bit blown out of proportion sometimes. Can probably fight this DC here. In the tower though. So they're gonna have the NPCs in a moment. Roll the bot there. Ooh, that chain gonna sucks. We do have a bot there. Have to use the expedition here as well. Gonna mark this one. Roll the ball. Okay, I don't know how many they're chasing right now, but Jian jumped down and juked them, I think. Okay, there's quite a few. Going back up. The chain. Can I heal? I can. Gonna drop down here. Have a bot in a moment. We might need to jump out. I have no stam, I'm dead. Fuck. What even got me there? I'm in camp range though. Except it's burning, I think. I think we should jump down a bit earlier. Get Gigasurk down. Do you have a camp? I can't use this for some reason. Doesn't say it's burning, it's not usable. Once there's no CP and you have to choose some passives, yes, exactly. People don't debug me? No, I don't know any of these names. Okay, thank you, with the camp. CP is the great equalizer that makes shit plays decent. CP and the current meta. For sure. Are some huge issues. Okay, still can catch up to him. Even with the snare and sprint passive. Ay. Skill-based gameplay, all for it. Just don't have a lot of faith on the dev leadership. They changed the leadership recently. I would like to think that the new one is gonna do a better job, but we'll see. They're new. They haven't really done much yet, but we'll find out. No CP. Yeah, there might be one that might work in BGs, but yeah, I shouldn't have engaged there earlier. Out of stem. What's that tether that hit us? I think combat log. Or the chain pull, but chain pull. Wait, does it have a stun in Vengeance? Yeah, I don't see any other CC, it's just the chain pull. Still like some long CC afterwards, after you get pull. No, I thought it was just instant. I don't know why I got CC there then. So I have no CC in my recam. Jesus Christ. That's maybe a few too many. Rotate chasing. I'm gonna go sneak here. I suggest you do the same. Gonna roll here, solely. There's more behind. Okay, they're coming this way. They're definitely coming this way. No. Some disengaged there. Gonna tether this. Come this way, there's expedition. We can fight this, I think. So focus the same target here. Fuck, I don't have the sustain for this right now. I need to heal up before the light goes off. I need to get resources. Okay, got a pot in a moment, got a tether as well. Yeah, not playing too well there. Heal Chirret. Gonna go on the school here. It's a javelin spammer, of course. Gonna tether into a power check. Next school, nice, good job. Boprox on cooldown. Boprox now into power exact. GG. But I found my gear, found the gear 4 years ago because it's been the same meta for ages. No. There's a lot of like new stuff that also works, but there's a lot of people also who just do rally and rest and they've run the same setup for like past few years, but I don't think it's a valid argument that because they found the gear, that gear should be good everywhere for the rest of eternity. And there shouldn't be like any different game modes where you might not benefit as much from the gear. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna tether this into power exact. Get some resources back. Oh, it's not a nice whisper, it's very angry. I didn't fully read it, but I see some of it. Very upsetting. I don't know why. We just deal with the NPCs first. Probably a good idea. Finally hate. Yeah, it took us less than an hour, I think. Or maybe around an hour, something like that. Welcome to Shordil. Wait, I have fought this guy before. Is he chill? It's not chill. Maybe it's chill, not sure. Gonna stay with that can. Looks like a healer. Hey, stop it. It's healing the NPCs. It's forbidden. Sir, leave. Get out of here. It's our resource. Gonna have to kill you. Get out of here. The guy's in the 2v3. It was the guy who was chasing this like solo player. We killed him 2v1. I don't know if he was 2v1ing us earlier. Let's see. In Cloak, in Vengeance, hard 2v1ing 36 on CP. Ha. Brain dead, get some skill. He was chasing a solo EP with like 20 others. What? Okay. Cool. Very upset. As EP? Oh yeah, these people love to Zerg. I recognize some of these names. I need to heal you. You're out of line of sight here. Need to go towards the tower. Okay, that's a fuck ton of EP. Maybe I can draw some of them off. But no guarantees. Gotta go into sneak. Sneak doesn't work. Weird. But they stop chasing. Unexpected. That guy's so dumb. Wait, no way. Is this the guy who... Like, there's some YouTube videos of this guy. He's like always... He's... What's the kindest way to put this? He's a little bit schizophrenic. Yeah, I think I know the person. It's some duo, I think. Oh, there's a lot of EP. Let's help the DC here, I think. I don't wanna ult one guy, no. I should have ulted, I think. It's a manageable number if we get to line side. We'll sprint up in the cloak, that's fine. Ah, the CC there is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Some snares, I don't like snares. Not a big fan of them. I'm gonna barrier here. Oh, I don't have barrier, fuck! Dude, not like this. I can juke though. I just tethered the air because I thought I had barrier on the back bar. I'm gonna go on the rock here if I can. Nope. Okay, time for a little full damage. That was not the plan. I gotta get out of combat, slot barrier. Sick barrier, I know, right? Giga barrier. Is the DC chill? I think the DC chill. Fuck's sake. That's cheating. I want that. Where's my subclassing? Give me streak. Fuck. Kill issue. Wow. Dude. Dude, is this even... No, this is doable, right? Without streak. And without speed jump, because I don't know if you can speed jump here. I don't think you can. Maybe I can jump here, I know, but I want to make the jump over there. Walk around. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit simpler, but you can make that jump, I swear. Made it? Yeah, it's doable. I think you need some speed though. Because that makes the jumps longer. Either waste the challenge or find something else to do. Yeah, as it's good if you have a lot of different things you can do in ESO, right? That's why I'm very happy if they like introduce a less laggy, smaller Zero. And they keep Vengeance, and they keep BGs. And after crossplay, if there's enough player base, I'm happy if they even add like 3-way BGs back for the 3 people who enjoy those. Nixie seems like a good replacement. When Villas be replaced, come back to the game once they announce his departure, not trying to be mean. I mean, I understand the sentiment, but... I don't know. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that there's also been a lot of like lack of resources when it comes to making PvP stuff happen in the game, and I think we all know that he's not super skilled at the game or knowledgeable about the builds, but it might be that he's just not had the resources as well. The main leadership higher up are just like, no, fuck PvP. Or the previous leadership, I mean. So if you have like one guy trying to find resources to change PvP, then that could also explain why there's not been a lot of changes, because you would have seen changes. You would have seen more things like the BG rework and like that. There was like 5 years of no PvP content, basically. Even bad changes would have been better than that. I just don't think there's been any people working on PvP really. These are copy guys in Vengeance. There was someone playing that earlier. I fought him. He put up a good fight. From him, then he makes a video. Oh no. And says I cheat. Wouldn't be the first time. YouTube short. It's short. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I don't wanna start any drama, but Let the man vent, I suppose. If I'm on a video, then I'll be on a video. It's fine. Free advertisement. Hey, Kamala, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that's a short crowd stream. Is this one of the... I think it's one of them. Kind of was surging us earlier. This guy wanna fight? Needix 13? Okay, that's fine. It's a decay. Let's see what a decay can do. Did we ult already? Got a ball. We can roll cats. Should fine. Okay, that's maybe a bit cheese to ult that soon. I waited a little bit before I did that. So I didn't ult immediately, but I could have also dumped ulti outside of the fight before. But you never know, like sometimes these people ult you instantly. And I don't know what the rules are. Being able to ult people means they're scripting. Why the fuck all of NA scripting? Wait, I need to watch that, I think. Get a few more fights here. They're farming some funny EP people. The DC is there, but... Let's go to Robeck, I guess. Also, isn't there a weekly for class skills? 32 out of 125. We'll probably get that over the next few days. Way to kind of new assessment. It doesn't even have basic notes of PP nonsense. Nothing to do with resource. Maybe. I do wanna like try to give people benefit of the doubt, and I don't want to be an asshole basically. And there is also like you can consider that these people spend all the time developing the game, not playing it. So as players, they might not be the like most skilled PvPers as a result, or even knowledgeable about the meta and what people are doing in PvP. Even though like you think it's their job, but if all of the time is spent making new stuff, you don't really have time to study the old stuff. But that's why they should have a different person for that, who's like consulted about that. Like the usually that's the QA team, right? So you could put some blame on the QA team as well if you wanna blame people. Oh, okay, cannot. But there's a lot of them. We need to kill them fast. We can fight this. We can definitely fight this as long as the DC don't interfere. I think there's a healer. There was a healer. Don't wanna tether, not particularly. Go there. Ow! Motherfucker. Who sieged? Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Little rats here. Little fucking rats here. Nice cloak. Very nice cloak. That's Reaper. Last page for tier 4 gen, nice. I got to tier 1 yesterday, because I got to Kaifang and there's a vendor that sold 10 pages. I just bought them. Is the EPF out earlier? Does he want a rematch? Maybe he wants to fight Gerent. Nah, he's just passing by. Salt of 80. One over by the wasteland thing. In Kaifeng, when you enter like the area, there's a vendor. Oh, should I ever salt the barrier? No, of course not. Also, I realized we're still missing Psyche. We didn't add Psyche to the Vengeance test. I was not to play ESO today, but after seeing it reach at a little bit hungry. Oh no. The kind of southeast is as well. Let me check the YouTube short. Hold on. Because I knew I saw the name before. Oh no. Is Opportunity on chat? Is this is famous? It's apparently famous. Now that he's been cheating. Clearly.
Couldn't be any worse at the game if you tried, like literally. Oh look, see? What a surprise. Isn't that strange? Did you see that? Isn't that strange?
Oh no, the Stravnen too, like I know these people.
Again,
I fought them for years in PvP.
Don't cheat, David. No,
against them or with them.
Players here cheat, right? That's all in my mind. Look, 2 people I've accused of script. All in my mind. Look.
What does it say? How strange that people accused of scripting are here. My ult won't fire.
All in my mind. Look, 2 people I've accused of scripting.
Or could it be lag? Could it be lag or positional desync and line of sight preventing the abilities from firing? Because it says target not in line of sight on the top right.
This is the population, right?
I wonder which one.
That's twice now. Twice in a row, my elite will not fire.
No, I guess they're just cheating, right?
I haven't accused of scripting. My skills.
Or, sorry, scripting.
Crazy.
It's totally reasonable take.
That's the 3rd time. 3 times.
What's wrong here?
That's the 3rd time. 3. That's the 3rd time. That's the 3rd. Feels right. Funny that, isn't it? Crazy.
So your leap's not going off? Wow.
That's the 3rd time. 3 times. 3 times in a row, I haven't been able to...
Some emoji. Okay, leap not going off in serial. Opponents cheating. Must be. Let's see what the comments say. Quality content, give them comment. Which game is it? Buddy, I've been playing this game for 6 days and already had that issue in numerous circumstances. It's an LOS check. It fails. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that. Yeah, because there's some elevation. It could be the LOS check or it could just be lag. Because it's Yordle, right? I have a clip of me leaping through walls and one of these clips is in the wide open. So 6-day player based. Yeah, like people are just trolling him in the comments. But I bet you he doesn't realize that. Go watch the scripter video, caught in 4K, undeniable. Not like that JTK game. JTK catching strays here. What? I can actually connect to my server. It's full proof. Holy fucking paragraph. Okay, yeah. You see what I mean by... yeah, a little bit schizophrenic maybe. And this person... Oh. There was an epic duel. Meanwhile, I missed it. Expect him starts hating you too. Yeah. Some people are best off just ignored. It's always pity that I'm rough this time around. I mean, it really depends on what kind of fights you find. Because in the keep earlier, it's fine. If you have line of sight, it's okay. But otherwise, yeah. On night blade, it's fine. On other classes, definitely not. Whole video, yeah, I think I've seen some of that. Fully lagged out with Ossiping, now he's a cheater. Must be. That's a lot of 80. Some ESO players are a bit little bit special. Just a tiny bit. The mental asylum in Minecraft, of course. Yeah, in Minecraft. Guys, a bit off, man. Been playing since beta. Might have come across probably 5 cheaters in all of 10+ years. Yeah, I haven't seen that many either. I have seen some very, very obvious cheaters though. I like telling the story, but there was once upon a time I went to Craftwood. And there was a guy at the way shrine flying in the air on a platform, shooting down the rockets from Halls of Fabrication last boss at people in Craftwood. And I think he might have been cheating. Another case, there was a guy going underground and back up. Like, would just go underground, would fly in the air and attack you, and then go back underground. It might have been cheating. Possibly. There was a guy spamming meteors in BGs. Literally just ice comet, ice comet, ice comet, ice comet, ice comet, ice comet, ice comet. And he was still going negative in the BGs. Which I cannot understand how that's possible. For anyone. Like, how? You are spamming ultimates. Buddy, like, how can you die in the BG? How can you... I don't comprehend, but he might have been cheating. Despite doing very poorly, he might have still been cheating. So there's been some cases where it's like, okay, yeah, that's what's going on. But vast majority of cases where people accuse someone of cheating in PvP, it's either one, salt, tilt, whatever you want to call it, or two, it's lack of game knowledge. You see something you don't understand and you immediately think it's cheating. It's very common mindset. We let him seize. I kinda don't like seeing this many AD. But the AD are gonna kill him. Let's definitely screw. Who's better at the game? Same people are cheating just because they're better than you? Yeah, imagine. Who would do that? Who would do that in this wonderful community we have in ESO? Why would anyone do that? You know, this Vengeance, on this Vengeance, judging by that 1v1 you saw. I mean, Jia is always doing great in 1v1s. And BGs. Accused of cheating a few weeks ago on your Oaken build. Yeah, must be cheating. I mean, how else would you get trifectas in PvE with us? You must be cheating, man. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Actually pretty fun in Vengeance. Yeah, they are stalemates very often though. If you fight at least Nightblade versus Nightblade, I fight some people and it's just gonna be endless. I know that. But that's always the case. That's the case in like outside of Vengeance as well. It's the case in Alikir. That's the case anywhere in the game. If you find someone who is also like they know what they're doing, then it's just gonna be an endless. I'm fine with that personally. I just move on. I go fight someone else, but there are also cases where you can just beat your opponent, right? So have a good balance of that, I think. Of course, cheating, can't kill them with your PV build with 16k HP. Tigor accused you of cheating last Vengeance. Of course he did. Apparently you had both speed hacks for your best build. Huh. That, yeah. Makes sense. Loved ESO for having no cooldowns now. Cloak has a cooldown in PvP, they want to fuck Knife up, they did well. And no, Knife's more than fine still. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy here. Got the Knifeblade here. I did block that, I thought. Roll the boat there. I'm gonna tether this. I think I got sieged there. Okay, he's dead. Bye. Is it best class in Vengeance? Yeah, especially for solo player. cooldown is fine because you also heal with Cloak now. It has more value when you cast it. And I think this is how Cloak should be on live as well, not just in Vengeance. This is way better design than what we have currently. Cooldown and you heal. So if you click it at the right time, it's actually kinda OP right now. I don't think it should be this strong, but I still like it more than the Cloak in like outside of Vengeance. I think the current Cloak is just super fucking clunky. Where it's a toggle and you spend billion fucking magic every 2 seconds. But I think the even better design for Cloak outside of Vengeance would be where you toggle it and it's like sprint. It just drains you magicka until you untoggle it. You would have like some cost that's less than currently on live when you cast it, and then as you move around in Cloak, you would drain your magicka like sprint and block your mag region until stop. Would be better. Having a like 3.5k cost every 2 seconds is I don't like that. And having like your mag region disabled, right? So I think there's a better balance to be found. Guy once made a video accusing someone of cheating with using force pulls, saying it did 3 damage at once, explained how it worked, he took the video down. And nice, at least he like changed his mind, right? He was open to feedback and being taught more about the game. Would just be happy with the new PvP map. Hey, what's Plony? They are doing that next year. There's gonna be a new mid-sized PvP zone. It's gonna be a smaller Cyrodiil. It's gonna be Siege warfare oriented, but not as big as Cyrodiil. And you're gonna have your own abilities, so not Vengeance. And I think that's perfect. That's what I've been asking for years, personally. Because they can make it more performant as a smaller map and less people on the map, right? And you're gonna find more fights because there's gonna be less area for the people to spread around, right? So less riding around in between fights. COVID cooldown is BS. Can't stay hidden just by cloaking as cooldown is longer than recast. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Because you can go cloak into sneak as well. If you have no dots running, if there's no NPCs nearby. You can alternate between cloak and sneak. You do become slow, yeah. But I still think it's fine. Use cloak and mobility and line of sight. Combination of all of that. You can't rely on cloak alone to survive. If you didn't have cooldown, like, you won't kill any Nightblades. So what I like doing is usually just get the expedition and sprint a little bit, and then you cloak and you try to juke the opponents. Then you get the expedition again, you sprint a little bit, get out of range, then cloak, change direction unpredictably. And just get rid of the people chasing you. Works very well. It's a way easier time healing up. You don't have as many dots as outside of Vengeance, and you have a heal on the cloak, right? So in many ways it's just better. It's the class remake they're gonna do. I would pay attention to my YouTube channel over the next few days. I was editing a video about that earlier. Did a long yap session yesterday about it. But they're changing a lot. I think you were there on the stream. I don't know if you had time to watch all of it, but there's gonna be a big rework of the classes, which I'm all for. Sounds very good what they're about to do, if they do it correctly. You fell asleep. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't be like, they're probably gonna change DK a lot, but I wouldn't be worried. There's gonna be ways to play it that are fun. Always will be. Don't even really need the expedition, play without it later on. You can play without it, I do like having it though, like it does make a huge difference if there's a lot of people chasing you. Sneak speak perk work in Vengeance. It should, yeah. It does increase the speed a little bit, but it's not a full reduction of sneak penalty. You see, it's 50% reduction. So you gain 25% more speed while sneaking, I think. Still at the start, but before you got into it was gone. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna upload to YouTube though, the whole thing. poly after stream. Because I have it edited, I just need to upload it. There's some DC here. Just a few. Two-minute breakdown. The video might be 47 minutes, but yeah, I didn't know how to make it shorter than that. Man, why they run? Let's get the mine, I guess. Hit cooldowns will stay away from Vengeance. Hope that never comes into PvM. PvP in Icy might be broken, but at least you can cloak how you like it. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Vengeance, is that some people like it, other people don't, but it's something different, right? So if you don't like it, then in the future there's gonna be the open world PvP zone where you can play with like the normal cloak, right? If you prefer that. But personally, I think the like normal cloak, it could be a lot less clunky. It still allow you to stay in vis as long as you keep it toggled without the cooldown, but I think like in the end there's probably a lot more pressing priorities when it comes to reworking the classes, and they're starting with DK and Warden after that, so I probably wouldn't expect any changes to how cloak works on live. But yeah, not everyone likes cooldowns. That's why it's alright to have them in Vengeance, but not have them outside of it. In Cloak? Oh, it's a good question. If it works in Cloak, I should go for that one. I think it says sneaking though. Yeah, it says off sneak. It raises the move speed penalty. You don't have move speed penalty when you Cloak. So it should not work, but you never know. Have to test it. Hope to get rid of corpse system on Crow or make it not blow. Yeah, I talked about that as well yesterday. I think a better way to handle the corpse mechanic on Necro would be to change the corpse skills to benefit more if you have more corpses. So for example, tether, if you have a lot of corpses around, it should tether all of them. There should be AoEs from like all of the corpses nearby. That'd be cool, and you should get the major Prophecy in Savagery just automatically, like Flames Oblivion. And I think Graveyard also, if there's more corpses, you should have way more damage on it. People don't use Graveyard in PvE, right? So they can buff that skill. Should be quite fine. Gonna kill this guy, I guess. There's some DC that struck us earlier. Silver swords, what the heck? What is going on here? Next challenger, some forceful spill. You see, like we heal with the cloak there. I'm gonna poke him, heal Giant a bit. I'm gonna go for this guy, he seems to have a little bit more damage. You do have to block there in case of a CC. Bow him. Yeah, this guy circled us because I got that revenge there. Okay, that's quite a few. I need to bot here. Bad cloak. But we can recover with the Leeching Strikes here. Do a little run around the rock here. Gonna tether this, get a kill, hopefully. God damn it. Fucking Javelino. You get him, but I'm gonna need some heals here, or cloak also works. Gonna heal Jarenith, because he's the one taking damage right now. Need to line of sight here. I can heal myself as well. Get stamina back, that's the most important thing. The expedition is also for group, so if you play with other people, the path gets even more value. It's really nice. You need to be a bit careful here, I think. I don't know how many there are. I'm gonna interrupt the beam there. Free CC. Need to line of sight a bit. Roll the projectiles. We need some rocks. some proper line of sight here. He's gonna roll guts with the running slices. Use this little wooden palisade to line. Gonna heal Girant. Let's go with the bow Andy here, I think. Tether into, well, just tether. Bad bow, I should have known he's gonna roll. Let's put the Templar next, I guess. Easy clap. Last sprint with the personality looks great. With the ingester one, yeah. Icy popping off, is it? I'm gonna be very curious to see like how the yeah, medium pops. Gonna be very curious to see how the but it's high pops. How the Grey Host pop is gonna be, because they're gonna have both Grey Host and Vengeance later. They'll have both up at the same time. Okay, I think that's all of them. The siege. Or not anymore, I guess. Just get the resource, I think. Maybe summon some DC. How long is Vengeance up? Doesn't look half bad. Because you play Nightblade? It's definitely because Nightblade. It would be very different if I was playing another class. Nightblade is very, very OP. It's not let's be clear about that. You do want to play the other classes if you play in a group though. Like maybe not 2B, like two-man group. You could play like Sork, for example. Giants on Sork also seems to work great. But for your own show ability, there's nothing like Cloak, I think, in Vengeance. My normal Cloak, as you can activate and deactivate it as you like without suffering from cooldown. Yeah, I see. Could still be better though, I think. Could have the same, but like with more linear resource drain. Also Tiffy, how you doing? I don't think I said hi earlier. Can easily see people getting tired of Vengeance after today and Icy taking over in terms of bomb? Maybe, or maybe just the Grey Host in a week, but it's gonna be good info for us. I will say I did enjoy Vengeance for like most of the test last time. I didn't just play it for one day. I think I played for multiple days. But it will, like anything in this game, will get monotone if you do it too much. Whether it's PGs, Grey Host, Trials, PV dungeons, like anything gets monotone if you spam it. Where did all this AD come from? What the fuck? This was empty a moment ago. Jesus Christ. Why? Ryan, come bomb them. Bomb it, I see. No, bomb the AD here. Want to play games with cooldowns? Would play Star Wars The Old Republic, WoW, or so many other games restricting the players by nonsensical cooldowns. Absolutely don't fit in your Power Fantasy. Oh yeah, absolutely. I get your point of view. It's why I enjoy ESO PvP a lot. There's no cooldowns. It's just a very different combat system, but it's also, I think, alright in MMOs to have these kind of cooldowns in like some parts of the game, or have entirely like different systems when you enter some area. I think where Winsmith does this very well with all of the mini games and like different weapons, like everything. Like when you change things, you really change things. When you change the environment, you approach things and play the game very differently because things are different, and that's a good thing, I think. As long as you have your way of playing the game that you enjoy, and other people have like their own fun activities in the game, as long as there's player base for them. If there's no player base, you cannot introduce these kind of activities without splitting the player base too much, which is why I think the crossplay needs to be a high priority for us. If they want to have Vengeance and the new PvP zone and Grey Host and BZs and all of that, you know. But in an ideal world, everyone would have their own enjoyable forms of PvP in ESO. The heck? What's going on here? There's 2 Legolases up here. They're on the run. The Arcane Vengeance? Yeah. Look in Riot. It's about time. Can describe it, but the variation in sky color is horrible on the eyeballs. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the... like all of this. I know why it's there. It's there to like signify that this is very different from like how it's supposed to be. Like things are wrong in this this place of the Tamriel. But I don't know if I like the colors. It's a bit bleak. Maybe that's nitpicking, but I know what you mean. Okay, I guess we're getting the keep. Made 170k AP, it's pretty decent. But I think one big problem with PvP, like outside of like whether you prefer Vengeance or BDs or Grey Host, one big problem in PvP is the lack of reward structures and progression paths. I'm doing PvP right now, but what am I gaining out of this? I'm getting AP. What do I do with AP? I have 107... where do I see that? Oh, here. I have 181 million AP. I don't know what to do with it. Why do I have all of this AP? I have some like internal goal of getting 1 billion AP. But what do I get out of getting 1 billion AP? Do I get some cool achievement? Do I get a title? No, I don't get anything. It just builds my OCD, I suppose. I get some personal achievement, but it shouldn't be like that. There should be in-game stuff that you keep progressing, and like there should be rewards that you unlock, and not just like doing PvP for the sake of PvP. That's a big thing that the ESO is missing. In not just Cyrodiil, but any type of PvP or PvE as well, to some degree. Once you have all of the trifectas, like there's no progression paths, no long-term reward structures. And especially like coming from like having played a lot of Where Winds mid lately, it feels very bad not having that. Most MMOs, they have some kind of like seasonal PvP like rankings and proper leaderboards and stuff like that, but let's try to reduce the opacity of the sky to artificially reduce view distance. Have they? I mean, yeah, I guess there's some like fog that is not there usually, right? So you can usually see a bit farther. Maybe it's another way of them trying to fix the performance. Ooh, more HP? Yes, please. Made more AP than you somehow. Skill issue. As you put it earlier. What can I say? ESO skills have no cooldowns, what makes it great. Also what gives it performance issues, most likely. Yeah. Then again, like, performance for me, like, besides the like one give fight, has been fine. We did lose a lot of frames here in Salmon, but it was like the half the server there. It was still playable, I think. 30 FPS, not ideal, but it wasn't 15 FPS like it would have been in the past. It's like twice the performance. Jose, how you doing? What game is this? Is this Elder Scrolls Online? Or ESO? Okay, we have some DC friends here. Let's go to school, I guess. Bad Ball. Need to rebuff. And catch him on the roll there. Spoda. Better in that case, I guess. Got a Bob can kill here. Our random stage. One of them. It's a lot of range damage. Need to be a bit careful here. Need to get Stam here. Can I bow this? I can. Okay, nice. Gen put him. I got a cloak here. Cloak failed because of the shocks. That's really unfortunate. I don't think I can cloak the ballista. Need to line here. Okay, I did shoot them a little bit. We need to guide this. I need to cloak here. Just juke. And get resources and just chill here a bit. It's a lot of pressure. They are chasing Giant. This gives me time to get my stats back. I did get one of them, but there's a lot. They all have range damage, I think. Can I get in range to heal? Oof, too far, I think. I'm gonna go into school here, into Tether and Lorax Shaft. Got him. They got Chirento. It's unfortunate. Do heavy there. The Warden's on his way. Let's get stamina back. I think Warden's gonna be easier to kill. His Jesus swing as well. Roll the ball. It's the here. This means we have CC immunity. We can just cloak and get the stamina back. Block the ball there. Maybe I can drop a camp or res. And try to res here. I'm faster than they are. Way faster. They're also distracted there. Okay, now we can do a 2v2. Should be a different story. Let's go to the Warden. Gonna tether. Actually, no. Save the tether. Gonna block and kill. Bolt is terrible. Really bad ball proc from me there. Can apply the dodge there. Just gonna roll here. Or not. Where'd the other one go? There's the knife blade. Oh, it's the funny guy. See, do we get a whisper? That bow. And snare him. Nice rolls. It's gonna see you have 77k HP call it there. Oh no. Oh, there's this guy. I tried to do one. Okay, hold on. Let's get him. Fuck. Reveal the cloak though there. There's siege as well. A little bit overextending here. Expedition. Gonna tether into ball. Bye. Bad ball. Dodge. Take so much damage, it's actually stupid AF. Yeah, because there is more damage now. But it also allows to kill faster. I've definitely noticed that. Which perks? You still have the crit damage, right? You should try the pen. I think pen is really good. Although it's gonna make you even squishier, but I think a lot of people probably just overpen you. You pick these CPs or perks. It feels pretty good. Just forces people on the defensive. It's bow Andy here. Ow. So yeah, I definitely do notice the damage increase. But this guy's also gonna die almost instant. As you see. think some people left here. Snipe it, it's gonna bully Coke, reveal him, steal the kill, or secure the kill, I mean. That they're making changes won't always be right, but the effort is respected. Yeah, it's definitely very different. Instantly, I can notice the difference in communication compared to the past. Very happy about that. Are we chasing? Went this way? Ah, no, he did not go this way. Is this the? Does he know the sneak attack? Oh, he went inside. Ah, this guy cannot jerk us. Some DC here. Better. I like running because it's really fast. As well. The Frostgrind always has travel time, even if you're melee range. If people dodge soul or CC back roll, they can actually roll it. But rolling the training slices is like almost impossible. Just doesn't have any travel time. Or very little travel time, because melee skills also have travel time. It's probably something a lot of people don't know about. But the differences aren't huge, like it's just like 50 milliseconds or 30 milliseconds or something like that, difference-wise. That's a healer. I think. Just gonna get the ball prop there. 16k non-crit. It's pretty decent. Some Avolak. There's the safety of the keep, sadly. Two-second resource timer, I don't quote. It's Might Stick Tracker. Very useful. Or not this one. This one's also useful. But this one... Damn it. Just runs up to me, gives me a 30% more damage taken debuff, and runs away. Typical guards. You didn't home the oh. Oops. No, I didn't. Problem solved. Doesn't really make a difference. I'm not going for Emp or anything. Do we kill Avolak? Stealth mission. No. So maybe done that the other way around, but... It's taking a lot of dot damage here. Killed the Legolas here. Bobrok? Ah, okay. Well, we get him at least. I wasn't sure if it was off cooldown. It wasn't off cooldown. It's like 0.5 seconds left. In top 10 now. Definitely a huge difference. Nice. Nice, nice. There's no Imp, right? In Vengeance. Sadly, the like serial leaderboard has always just been like how many, like how much AP you farm, how much you play. It's never really felt like fun to farm for me because of the it's just like how much you play. Whereas other games they have like arenas and ranked PGs, and it's just based on win rate or KDR and stuff like that. I think that did they some DC here and EP. Let's kill this guy first. Oh, he's kinda chilling. Now I feel bad. Oh, that's the funny guy. Gonna tether this one. And thing is that if they break free from the tether, they still have the dodge, right? This one looks like a healer. This one here. Yeah, spamming some heal stuff. Not anymore. Book the other one. I do feel bad sometimes if people are like not fighting back, because I don't know if they're just like they don't want to fight, or if they just are trying to fight but they don't really know what they're doing. Because I don't want to be an asshole and just force fights either. Oh, Gerent got a whisper. What a strange dude. All good? I'll just report you, no problem. Okay. How dare Gerent kill him in PvP? Time to report. Kastan, how you doing? Back him? No. Is Vincent allowed to light a skill bass weave? You can do that, yeah. None of that has changed. Light X still do good damage, bass does a little bit more damage. Can be worth bass weaving sometimes, if you can sustain it. If it makes sense. There's no one to fight here. Oh, Janet found some friends, or not. I get banned for that. Yeah. I won't whisper back. Yeah, I just we'll fight him if he's him. I don't wanna like target him or anything, like even if he's been a bit weird in whispers. Okay, you can 1v1 him. All the right there. It's annoying knife blade, dude. He go this way? No. Oh, there he is. I was gonna roll Gatspot Cloak. There's Tether. Tether Bow. Tether Bow is rollable, but it's very, very hard to roll. You need to have good reaction time. Scripts that end as CP, you'll say? Oof. It couldn't beat the 27,000 hours played. Oh, it's Stickstico. I know him, but I don't know the others. It's a decent amount of them. We need the line of sight here. That's actually maybe a few too many. I should be doing Legion strikes there. Fuck, Cloak broke, so we're gonna spin to line of sight. Heal a bit. Okay, this spot is pretty good. Can I bow this? Can bow it now? Okay, we need line of sight. We need big line of sight here. Yeah. Can I dot some up? See if they drop low with that. I'm gonna tether this. Sadly no CC. Oh, thank you for knocking me towards him. You can just bow proc him while he's swimming. He'll Gerent a bit. Let's try to catch up to you. Bow proc this one. This one is also the CC one. I got a cloak here. Block and cloak. Ow. Go invis. It's a little bit annoying. With all of the CCs. Roll and let's go for maybe this one. Chain Ball. It's actually kind of freezes in the middle of the time. I try to get Chain Ball, then knock back like that. I'm gonna roll in case of bow proc there. Line of sight, cloak, resources. Gonna rebuff. Can get expedition here. Okay, this ball plate needs to go. It's been annoying with the magnum shot. heal Janet once, but I'm gonna lone resource. I do have a barrier in a moment. I need to line of sight here. I have a pot here, so I can kind of risk it a bit. Resource-wise, okay. I don't need barrier yet. I do have a tether. Can maybe try to ult at the same time. Gonna go on the school here. Tether into bow now. It's out of stamp from all the chasing, I think. Got him. Got him. Didn't manage his resource properly. I could heal Janet here. Gonna heal him again. Heal him again. Expedition. Heal. There's poly dead if we bow here. Roll cuts with the rending. Overextending, got a cloak. I got a leeching into brawl in case I get CC'd here. Wish I could jump over it. I don't think you can. This guy's low health. It's gonna maybe die to dodge. I'm dead here, I think. Maybe I can cloak. Maybe I can bot. Okay, we have bot there just in time. A little bit Monga though. I need to block there. Cloak. Bow proc. Dot him up. Should do the cripple, because we have Magicka for that. He doesn't have any heals. He's dead. From the dot pressure. Shit, okay, I can't... No, they're gonna focus me, so I need to get a camp up here. So I can do. Can go into sneak here, probably. Yeah. This is how you rotate cloak and sneak. Except we get detected there, unlucky. We juke them to some degree, sure, but not properly. Okay, let's go this way because there's no line of sight over there. We do have a bot here, so we're fine. They did get juked. Okay, camp. Too close. Shit. Who's chasing? Okay. I've had enough of this. Bows, but not quite enough there. Full heavy into bow. Get the kill. That's way too many. Have to go back to the houses here. Go rebuff too. Let's go for a vigor roll. We rolled 2 projectiles. Go to the line side, outrange them because we're faster. He has a gap close though, which is a bit annoying. Okay, I need to camp. But where? Where is far enough? I think here should be in range still. I can camp here. Camp coming up. Okay, camp is up. Put you on ignore? Oof. Unfortunate. Skill player, well, thank you. And hello, unkillable saucer. This must be a username from 2020, 2019. Good old hardened words. Janet found them, I think. It's the Annoyo blade. Gonna cloak. We have avenged here. I don't know where they went. Could get lumber, maybe some of them. Make this a little bit faster. Nightless back. I have puncture, unfortunately got a line set this. 2 seconds on puncture. Don't wanna get the bow proc while I have it. Let's kill the NPCs. NPCs are very, very dangerous. Kill Janet there. Have puncture for 4 seconds. You wanna 1v1 him? I think you got that. I need to kill the mage though. Maybe aggro it and do some range damage on it. Okay, now you can just 1v1. If you have AoEs to counter cloak, I think that should be very doable. Taking a lot of pressure there though. Maybe Night plays a bit OP. Rip. Camp is still up, I think. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, okay, I see. I thought it was one. I'm sorry about that. I'll kill the other one. Oh, there was a guard still. Had a guard, yeah, I should have. I thought I killed all of them, it's my bad. I'll rest you if the camp is on cooldown. Want to let you 1v1, but with the guard puncture, it's not super ideal. He should have let you kill the guard, but I mean, people don't always have the same etiquette in Zodial. Very often it's just like people tune in to kill anything they see, and it's not like, oh, I'm gonna let you get a fair fight. So retard. Yeah, but we killed him a lot of times. I don't want to be an asshole. Like everyone's surrogate, it's Zodial. No, I see. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. Is he back? Okay, is this without guards? I'll watch you fight him, or maybe the other AD will jump on him. He has some damage. Okay, we're summoning some DC. And we just let them fight. We get a better fight if the DC win. If not, then it's a fair fight for the AD. I guess. Janet has some friends on the other side, I think. Pollux, thank you for the first spine. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, okay, this is a 1v1. I think Janet got this 100%. He's eating all the burst there. Ooh. Is Janet cheating? Let's find out. I think it looks like Janet is cheating. How else would he die and be low health? Ay. Cheater confirmed. I got it all on camera. It's over for you. It's over for you, Janet. He's gonna report you, and he's gonna use my stream. And it's all on camera. Xalevik, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome everyone. I did not know you streamed. But how you doing? It's been a while. Open Vengeance UI? Yeah. There was some bug with some add-on. I think it's the auto category one. So Vengeance UI. It's overview, Vengeance, loadouts, perks. Oh, it's auto category. It's giving you the UI error if you have it. That fixed it for me at least. I told you need to get good badly after losing a 1v1. Also, Lala, how you doing? Hello. He could at least waited until he searches you. Or before, I see. what did he say after 1v1? I mean, being play. I don't know the person. I've seen the YouTube videos, but I don't know the person. Oh, nothing. Okay, just silence. He went real quiet. Can't really get out of that. No, you can. You can. Like, meta sork, cheats, scripts, hacks. There are some cards to play still. Fine, thank you. So start this stupid campaign again. Tired for this experiment. Only PP mates run for IC or finish for, I don't know, 2 weeks. Yeah, there's some people who don't like. I understand why they don't like Vengeance. For me, it's like it's something different. It can be fun to like play in a different way against people who play in a different way than usual. Like different setting and so on. But I 100% get both sides of the argument. And that's why I'm very happy for next year if they introduce the smaller Cyrodiil. That's less laggy. Oh, now you killed the Janet, killed the Nightblade. He was fighting earlier. So I'm very happy if they keep this, but also keep Grey Host and keep the new smaller PvP zone. But I think they need to do crossplay before that to have enough player base to have all of that. He's very persistent. He's coming back. I think he wants a rematch. Three bulk groups running in IC at the moment. I am not surprised. Not in the slightest. It's not a good thing about Vengeance is no bulk groups. One was so fun in this, just had a big 1v1 session outside Shalman, was King of the Hill type thing. Really. Novice class though, Paladin's a Nightblade main. It's always been a Nightblade main. Don't be surprised if it's not Nightblade. Okay, maybe it's 10 PM, maybe like one more fight. I kinda want to play some Winsmith as well, but it's been pretty good PvP. We have 53 and 2 for the KD. And group KD is probably a lot higher. I don't think in Vengeance the add-on counts group KD at all. So it would be higher. I don't know how many kills here it has, but it's probably around the same. So we have probably like 20, probably like 40 KD, something like that. 44, okay. That plays Broken. You turn Broken, kill from 55k HP, yep. You're still using the crit damage, right? I need to test if that's more damage than... Actually more damage than the Ben. But I think you get more balanced stats because you already have minor force from the drain power. Not sure. Not sure. You don't lose any crit sense. You lose tankiness with the bolster penetration, but crit damage a big increase since you're already using force to... No, but it's less of an increase if you already have crit damage, because there's no rallying cry or anything that would like drop your crit damage. I don't think there's spell split, so there's no base crit resistance either. And the more you stack one thing, the less value it gets. Just due to how like things calculate. Which class would you recommend for Vengeance besides Nightblade and Sork? I think Necro was also good. Necro had a really good like heal over times, and you can be really tanky. But that was in the earlier test. I didn't really play Necro too much in the last few. I don't know how good it is nowadays. Necro had good dodge and good heal over times. On only a few hours. Didn't do anything new, it's like play beta version, no balance there, take Nightblade and win. Yeah, so it's 0. Have fun, go rest. Hey, thank you again for the raid, Xavik, and have a good rest. And yeah, Nightblade's OP, what can I say? It do be pretty strong. Plow should be good. Jen was doing well last time before perks. Oh yeah, Plow was also alright. True. Yeah, some good stuff on it. Just coins at the keep here. I'm past this guy. 2T left. Motherfucker! My poor frames. I'm gonna go on this guy. Instead. My frames are giga dead. What the fuck? I have 30 FPS again. Some bowblade again. Got him up, tether into running. So keep fights are still a little sketchy due to performance. I need to heal him. Okay, was dead. Kinda wasted the power check there. Bubble still kinda like this on live. Shouldn't focus Arcanist when he has bubble. Isn't this guy the one who was recognized? Sword and Bordeaux. Gonna tether bow this, I think. Bye. Tether bow is always satisfying. Don't really use it too much on live. You wanna use Incap usually. If you do Soul Cleaver Nightblade nowadays, you don't really do bow proc at all. He stayed up. He went going to the tower. I'm gonna try to cloak here, so then. Ski got dotted. Wait for the ball. Nah, I have to heal. I have to get stammed too. Wait for the roll, bow after, he's dead. 40 FPS. It's still better than it would be in normal zero. A lot better. Seen Rush Wagon and Cheese has bomb builds in here. I've not seen them. I mean, yeah, it's not as much of a problem as usual, but I also like playing those, like Rush Wagon is it's a fun set to use, but not fun set to play against. We need the tower, I think. It's a lot more incoming. Okay. Just feels very choppy here. Gonna get my stam back. I think they're coming upstairs. Might be a Nightblade here. This is a duo. These two. We gotta kill Arcanist first. Arcanist is actually gonna spooky with the beam, because you control that. I can't cancel the tether. Okay, performance is not too great here in this game. I cannot heal. I'm upstairs. Outside. Going back inside. Out of line side. Dead. All the guards as well. Okay, I need to drop a camp here. Hopefully I can. Got uncloaked there. Gotta roll the boat there. Invis. They are gonna know where I go for sure. So I have to juke. Bye. Oh, dumbasses. Like how often that works. Is this just a 1v1? No, it's not. It's even more laggy. Around the keeps, yeah. Otherwise, it's been fine. Might be dead there, so I'm just gonna walk up a bit there. This guy's not really healing. Now he heals. There's the tether. I'm full health though, that tether does nothing. Okay. Drop low health. He's gonna also jump down and take full damage, right? No, he does it without taking full damage, because he goes all the way around. And the tether both there. Just cross-selling each other, it's a problem. This guy's very low. Bow, get the kill, nice. Just reveal him. Oh, it's a 1v1. Can block, get the stam back, use the stam to roll. Could have vigor, but I don't think I need to. Now we do, because he cloaks. Bad bow there, really bad bow. I think he's playing very similar build. It's running as well. Be a little careful with the stam here. Cloak the bow. Can cloak this. Need to get the dots here into the turbo. No! Really? The bow is not going off. You're fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me, dude. I do tether into bow. The bow is not on cooldown because I didn't use it in ages. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, that kinda short the experience of today. We get a death that's just complete bullshit. Complete fucking bullshit. That should have been, like, that should have been GG there. For us, not for him. It's fucking... what a fucking joke, dude. What a fucking joke. Why does that happen? Why does skill not go off? This is the first time it doesn't happen. Or I don't get the skill to go off. I've had frame issues, but not that. Do I get the... I did everything right there, that's why it's so fucking annoying. We apply the dots, we go for tether, we stun him with the tether, we do a bow, but bow doesn't go off. If the bow doesn't go off, like, sure we're dead, but I have it available. It's available here. Apply the dots. And tether, we block his bow. Tether, and I'm spamming bow proc. Spamming bow proc for 2 seconds doesn't go off. I switch to back bar, it's too late. It's available here. My character's holding block doing fucking nothing. Instead of doing the bow. For ages. Is there any message here? There's no message, nothing. It's just not going off. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. This game just has to have these fucking issues. Still. The player doesn't bother me much, then some... Yeah, because it's not really deserved. If I do everything correctly there, I outplay him. I outplay his friend. and then I die because of some bullshit like that, that makes me wanna punch my fucking monitor. That should never happen. It's this guy again. Plus some other bow plates. A wall clock there. Bad bow there, doesn't matter. Okay, do get him. Gotta be a little careful here. Sort of DC. Ei, Skinko, how you doing? Hey, hello, hello. Gonna heal Janet here. Give him expedition, perhaps. Heal. That's a lot. We need the barn house, I think. And that Magnum, funny enough, actually helps us. We have CC meter now, and we get knocked in the direction we're running towards anyway. I think we go for the ball plate here first. So I think very launch time again from the chase. Gonna tether ball here. This time it goes off. I'm probably dead to 4 damage. I didn't get a heal. I didn't get my heal, and we get streak stunned. Great. Fucking amazing. Love it. Fucking love it. I fall down, I click my heal, it doesn't go off, so now the game is just fucked again. It was fine for a while. It was fine for quite a while. It's still high box, not even locked. And now the game is just fucked again. Because that's the thing I like about Vengeance as well, is that usually there's no fucking performance issues. And now it's just fucking terrible again. It's like playing normal Shieldil almost. Die when you shouldn't die to some bullshit. Tristo, how you doing? What's best 1vx to run right now during Vengeance? You're looking at it. Nightblade. You can't even get a good fight right now with the performance. Like, I want to get a good fight before I switch to where Windsmith, but apparently we are just gonna ruin our KD, just die to some bullshit fucking garbage that makes me wanna fucking uninstall. We need the wooden palisade. That's very low. I don't have the tether at all. Really? Cloaks the fucking thing. That's too many. I'm gonna drop a camp here. The other one's not up. Necro's really tanky, but you don't have mobility. If you get outnumbered, you're just gonna die if you're not Nightblade. Okay, camp is up. Fully on cooldown though. Gonna try to burn my camp, I think. These fuckers. I can't really protect it here, it's way too many. Nice, 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 very nice clock there. Love it. Juke them. Okay, get unclocked by some bullshit again. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Now nothing works. Now suddenly nothing works. There was no AoE there, right? Nothing. I have only dots on my... So cloak breaks for no reason. There are no death bots in Vengeance. There are no death bots here. Yet my cloak is broken from 0 AoEs. So everything's just stopped working. And you die to the worst fucking garbage circlings. That should never fucking kill you. Feels great, man. Feels fucking amazing. I love having like good PvP and then it's just fucking ruined. Like a switch goes off. And it goes from like just a good fun PvP to dog shit. Just absolute fucking dog shit. Amazing. We had 56 kills and 2 deaths. Now it's 5 deaths. Now it's some garbage KD. Great. Thanks, game. Fucking love it. Because this gank fest right now, Impulse is probably a bulk group fest right now. Probably have like at least 15 bulk groups running around after any solo play they can find, while ignoring each other. Then teabagging and sending whispers to whoever they kill, because they're clearly so much better. It's the usual experience. I like Vengeance when it's not lagging, but overall, like, I prefer Vengeance with lag to Citadel with lag, because Citadel with lag you have the bulk groups. You have the one-shot bow procs and the ganks and whatnot. You don't have that in Vengeance, and you have different type of gameplay in Vengeance than the usual. Which is a breath of fresh air in an MMO where you've played the same thing over and over and over and over again for 27,000 hours. So it's good to have something different. So overall, yeah, I do like it, but I do wish the abilities went off when I click them. I do wish my cloak didn't randomly just fucking break when I'm running through enemies who are not doing any AoEs because I juke them. I outplayed them. I'm doing everything correctly and I still fucking die because the game is not working properly. Fucking pisses me off. We gotta get to the tower here. If you wanna fight this. Gotta kill teammates. See if they chase or not. 3 bulk troops in the eyes, yep. It's the usual experience. For some reason you don't see them in Vengeance, isn't it funny? It's almost like they need their cross heals and buff sets to do anything. Only have to fight them with the NPCs, they're not gonna chase inside. There's only one gonna die. Ult the NPCs so they die faster. There I was trying to heal. You see, I was even against the NPC. There's no players nearby. I'm trying to use raining slashes. There's one global not going off there. Like all of a sudden the game is just fucking dog shit. Was performing fine earlier, now it's just fucking dog shit. Just why? Just why? A combat system like ESO just doesn't work. The moment you introduce any lag, any performance issues, it just all falls apart. It's fine in other MMOs where the combat is less fast-paced, but in ESO it just fucking kills you. Branded heal stacking, cross healing and bulk groups. Yeah, that's Vengeance basically. Lag, yeah, skills not going off when I press them. Like something switched earlier, and now there's a lot of performance issues. Just a lot of globals not going off. Like I had low frames earlier in keep fights, but at least my skills were going off. I'm also experiencing skill delays. Nero, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? You can probably see the frame issues here. We have 40 FPS. Down from like 100 earlier. We got our line of sight, it's a lot. You'll chill at the bin. Let's got a few of them. Not tether into power extract. Almost. Just in need of healing. I can heal. I gotta drop down. There's a lot more. We need to kite this out, I think. Roll. Kite this out. CP everywhere. I think we need to go towards the other side of the keep. Shit. I was gonna heal, but we get chain bolt there. It's our keep, so I can place a camp on the other side if I don't have a camp active right now. There's a lot chasing though. I don't have cloak. Speed sound, create some distance. Maybe some of them overextend. There's only 2 or 3 chasing. I'm gonna go on top of the tower here and try to place a camp. I think that's the play here. Can I not flat? Huh? Can't you place a camp here usually? I have to kill this guy. These 2 guys. Or girls. Hello? Okay, and now I can place a camp. Postscriptum, thank you for the follow. Thank you. A Siege Enjoyer here. It's another Siege Enjoyer up here. DK says. Oh, okay, we get a bolt. I'm probably dead here because I cannot heal again. I drop down, there should be an instant heal there. The moment we fall on the ground, but nope, we do not get a heal. And the camp is burned. Just gone to shed. Just gonna get a Cress here because he doesn't know how to interrupt, I think. Yeah. Against the ballpark here. Really? Go line side with the boxes there, Invis. Dude. Got a line of sight and drop down. I have to kite this out. Get resources. Scouts? Yeah, scout, and you get... I like the pen. Crit damage might also work. I got a tether there. This guy doesn't get tethered, even though he's the lowest now. What the f... There's a 3 target cap, I know, but... You'd imagine the one who's low health would get the tether, and we would get a kill. Are you fucking kidding me? And we're stuck here, we're sperma fucking rooted. Jesus fucking Christ, how fucking bad is this? Why is it so fucking bad? It was so fine earlier. Now you have all the fucking FPS drops, all the fucking skills not going up, and all the fucking retards just running after you. Spamming fucking roots at you. Why does it have to get so fucking bad? This game can be so good when it just fucking works. And then you get PvP like this. Get PvP like this that makes you wanna fucking rip your eyeballs off. The worst fucking garbage fucking circlings. Spamming heavy attacks on you and some short curses and fucking decay chains. Suddenly you start dying to some skillless fucking retards when you're easily earlier just 1vxing better players than these people. And now it's just fucking terrible. Like, why? Why does the experience, these games like PvP experience, vary so fucking wildly? I don't get it. I really don't get it. There is like zero fun about that. There's not even... What is the root even? There's no root in my damage taken. Mistful is Sunfire Backlash. There is no root here. And I just can't move my character. You're stuck in, like, behind the boxes there. Instead of being able to move out. Let's start marking down names to these fucking retards here. Oh, that was one of them. Spam in roll, gonna be auto stam here. Get the fuck out of here. One week small scale player, and yet it was perfectly fine earlier. It was perfectly fine. We were 50 kills and 2 deaths. And now it's 7. Against some terrible players. Against some actual fucking garbage players. Who do nothing right. All because like performance dips a little bit and you start getting hit by fucking root spam and snare spam. And you get struck the fuck down. Give Janet the expedition there. Maybe Bobrok him too far. Okay, that's a lot. Let's go this way. That is a lot. We need the tower, I think, against these kind of numbers. Maybe heal Janet on the way. They're going for the resource. Can definitely fight them here. Trying to dot up some of them, but they're still too far. Let's get resources here. Hopefully they're following the tower. Oh, it's probably the DK root spam. Gonna tether in the ball here. Rolls, of course. We'll cheer it. Rebuff. This should be the target. Mark it as cool. I need to get resource though, so I'm dropping down. Momentarily, get stamina. The root spammer jumps off there. That's just dead. Going to DK root spam here. I'm gonna tether into actually nothing. Try to bait them inside, I guess. He went on Janet there, which is not good because the fucking chain. Get resources here. Start loading them up. I do need to rebuff here though. After DK chasing me, block the leap. Gonna tether both this DK. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Take a billion fucking damage there. Okay, Giant got one. Gonna heal him. I can't run that way. I can run this way. Gonna drop down. Need some resources here. Shook them because they're idiots. I'm gonna drop off the tower here. I think. Don't need to actually, not yet. Gonna heal Gerant. I'm gonna roll off. And run back in. Don't puncture me. 10 seconds of taking 30% more damage. Help Gerant. Start plotting up some of them chasing us. Because we have resource now, we have a bot available as well. Go pop the wrong guy. Dot up some of them. Yeah, I can go for the low health here. Into ball. He's dead. Okay, another one down. Kill the DK. Bit low on stam here. DK jumping off. Bobrok to finish him. No. Chase. Gonna try to leap here if he has that. Maybe not. Gonna cute that bow, unfortunately. Do power exact here. We don't have stam, so I don't wanna run out of that. It's a knockback, follow up that with the bow. Real Pops, how you doing? Enjoying the new update? You mean the... Wait, which one? You mean the Vengeance test or the update they released like a couple of months ago? Only the Vengeance is what you mean, right? It's fun when it's not lagging. When the performance is fine. But when the skills are not going off, it's just infuriating. Just very infuriating, because that's what they're supposed to fix with Vengeance, the performance. But there's still instances where the skills are just not firing. When you click them. Got me killed like 2 times already, and a couple of deaths to just getting jerked down by people with snares and roots, and it can be very frustrating still, unfortunately. Three heavy attack players. The heavy attack is not the problem. The problem is the root spam. You try to kite and you get pulled and rooted by some decay retard. And then you get heavy attack when you have 0 stam and you can't really do anything. You try to cloak, the cloak doesn't work. It just instantly breaks for no reason, because the performance is shit. Like, these are all problems. This update they managed to balance everything out, seems quite good overall. I mean, the previous test they also had some moments of lag. But I don't know how they can... Mostly, like, most of the time it is better performing than Greyhost. By a mile, but... They need to fix this, like, instances where the game just stops working, because that makes me wanna stop playing. Like, I don't wanna deal with losing a fight because my ability doesn't fire. There's nothing more infuriating like that. I'm fine if someone just outplays me, but... When's that happened today? Not a single fucking time. It's always some skill not firing. It's always getting jerked down. Always some bullshit. I don't like that. I don't like that because it makes me like... It devalues the time I've put in the game. It makes me think that none of what I do, none of the gameplay matters if the gameplay just momentarily stops working. Like all the experience and all the inputs I do, like none of that matters. Because it may or may not work. Spam change from Dice Station, Radiant Oppression, yeah, I mean... We gotta offer something to the people who want to third party and want to XV1. It is a playstyle, unfortunately, but if there wasn't performance issues, it would be more fine. Hey, what's blocked? How's Vengeance? If you asked me 20 minutes ago, I would say like it's been good. Like, we had some good fights, but then it stopped. It started lagging. We just started having skills not go off, and there were some people who spamming roots and snares and. Just 5 deaths in rapid succession, and now it's just tilting. Now I just need to fix the KD, get at least like 100 kills. So otherwise it's just a failure of a day. So kinda ups and downs. Fucking yeah. Not like in Greyhost, but you have skills not firing. I am pretty sure it's a server. Also frames drop in keep fights. I don't go to 15 FPS like in Greyhost, I go to 30 FPS. From the current 100 FPS it goes down to like 40. 1 out of 10 skills instead of every other skill, yeah. But it's still enough to fuck you up. Unfortunately. When you're fighting like 2v... Or even like 1v1, if you wanna take a risk, go for a Tether bow like I did earlier, and then we watched on a VOD how like my character's just doing nothing. You're standing there and like two globals, not casting bow proc. I switched to back price too late at that point. We watched that on VOD, spamming the button, just nothing going off. After Tether. Which should have been like just easy 1v2. infuriating. It's just fucking infuriating. The perk system, yeah, but there were some cases of lag like that in previous tests too. Like I had skills not fire in the previous Vengeance test. So I should expect it in a way, but it's still annoying when it happens. Because we were not having that issue earlier, it was very smooth. Do we need to keep armor here? Weapons don't matter, we can just leave them on, right? Yeah, exactly. Open the character screen. Like, everything here is just static stats minus the plus minus the perk system and the loadout. The loadout is important, you want to make sure that you pick the right one. Scout for Nightblade. Is there a fight here at Robeck? Wait, was I supposed to check the populations? Hi, Pops. It's probably DC coming here to defend. I don't know why there's a fight here. Let's take a spot here. Could maybe try the outpost. It's like it is laggy around the keeps mostly. The reason why all your PP friends quit the game, they will be betrayed by so dumbing down skill expression when they put in the time and effort to master their PP skills. Yeah, but I don't think that's the case in Vengeance. Like, it still matters how well you play the game. There's less of a less of an entry level to hop into PvP. Doesn't mean that you can't get better results by being better at the game. I think that's also very much still true here. Because if that wasn't the case, then this guy struck us earlier. It's kind of dead store without our interference. To go 62k more AP, to easy take all imp keeps. Or are you getting imp if there is imp? On 80, I guess. Oh yeah, you're number 2 right now. Number 26, because I forgot to set this as home campaign earlier, when we had the good fights. How much skill expression is there now compared to Greyhost and compared to first Vengeance? This might be a hot take, but I think there's more skill expression in Vengeance than there is in Greyhost. Greyhost is all about just playing a bulk group, sorting buff sets, playing some one-shot gank build basically. How much skill expression is there in clicking Merciless Resolve and one-shotting someone? I don't think there's a lot. So in that sense there's more in Vengeance. But I can like understand the other point of view as well, where skill expression is considered the knowledge of making builds and setups. And that's fair. I do hope that they like, and I know that they will have environments for both types of gameplay. So next year, hopefully that stays the case. Oh, there's a funny name here. This guy is a big fan. Go run him down. Hehe. This guy circled us earlier. This one had the most skill expression when they had less abilities. Maybe. I don't know. I prefer this though. Having the current setup feels very solid. The addition of twin slashes and whatnot. Was weird using only magic abilities for damage early on, when you only had the class abilities. Get him up. You need to heal here. A little bit greedy. We need the rocks here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's fine. Block the ball. Okay, buddy. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? There's your fight. So like, if there was no skill expression, that fight would have been 50-50. Rockets. To a tether. It's gonna roll here. Struggling with the sustain here. He does have a tether though, so we need to get resource before that. So like, if I create that, I still die there. This guy's not a level 33, by the way. This guy's some alt. Like, he's not super terrible. That's not an insult, by the way. Just what do you call it? A figure of speech. You're better, but he's not super terrible. This guy we tried to 1v1 earlier, it was kinda endless. Like, not at all. You do, like, it's just that people don't like it, so they want to like devalue Vengeance by saying it has no skill expression and all of this. I don't think that's true. And it's okay to not like it, like, I get it. I wouldn't like it if I played this like for 11 years and just every day I would play this. I wouldn't like it. Just like I don't like spamming BGs all day long, but it's the most fun I can have. And I think if they add the mid-sized Cyrodiil, maybe that's the most fun I can have. If you can have the like normal builds and no performance issues, but then again, like, I'll probably still like come in here every now and then and play this type of PvP. So I think the best thing is having lots of different types of PvP in the game. I think that creates the most varied and least monotone experience. Let's go fight our big fan here. He's not gonna run. Let's see if Polly is. Well, rip. Stack endless heal with arms with a burst heal. Do prefer it right now over test 1. Okay. Test 1, it was impossible to live. Basically unwinnable against 1v2, 2v3, numerical advantage mattered so much. We already did a lot of 1vx's and like 2v... we had like 10 people, like 2v10 or something like that earlier. It should be on the board outside of Ales. Well, that was a good fight. For me at least. They got Janet at some point, but we managed to kite it out a lot and I got the camp out and killed a few of them. It was fun. So there are fun fights to be had if you play them right. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for that guy, but... it's PvP. PvP's Vengeance 1vx was still test 1 and somehow probably just found the right crew. You know why it was the best 1vx? Because you had Golden Pursuits, you had all the like Giga PvEers into Cyrodiil. Like, you think there's a lot of noobs to kill right now in Cyrodiil? There was even more of them during the first one, because you had the Golden Pursuits. Like, we have the same issue that ESO's PvP has always had at the moment. There's no proper reward structure. There's no, like, reasons to PvP besides just playing PvP. Like, you don't really get much out of this. Trying to devalue it from a Lord and Actualist point of view, generally felt like you had 0 skill expression compared to normal 0. Haven't played Vengeance since then though. You can still find those cases. Like, if there wasn't, like, we would die in a lot of these fights. But I know what you mean. I think also, like, outside of Vengeance, Cyrodiil's had a lot more skill expression in the past. It's just not very enjoyable in the current meta as well. One time you die to someone worse than you in Vengeance when the game cucks you, but in Greyhost you come across a dual build and you're dead because you're set for 1vx. Yes, or you can outrange them if they're dual builds. It's very rare that they run streak on dueling builds. If you try to fight them 1v1, then yeah, you will die to dueling builds. Unless they're terrible. If they're decent, then you'll die. That's just how it works. No such issue in Vengeance. And no bulk groups either. It's the biggest upside probably. So it has its ups and downs, like every PvP content in this game, I think. It's nice having the option. I would imagine Season PvP's Vengeance 1 would have been like shooting fish in a barrel. It was, but it was also harder to kill people because you had less damage and access to less abilities, you know. But it's the DK was chasing us in the tower, right? Or was it earlier? Some sniper Venos around. There's a lot of EP behind. We need the line side, I think, the houses. I got a heal Gerent here. This guy's low health. If he'd chased, we could have bow procced, but too far. White Gerent always plays orc. He played a lot of Nightmare during the previous test. Now this one is main class again. Only this one, 66k health, only has the damage perks, right? Dude, these fucking roots, man. We need to kill the Arcanist first. I'm gonna go for it. Not the best tether there, but gets the job done. Can get stamina back with the heavy as well. I don't need to do necessarily do the Leeching strikes there. If you're melee range or someone, let's go for the healer here. Build him up. Wait for the roll, Bobrok after. Apply the dodge as we're approaching. He's gonna roll here. He's dead to dodge. Master Assassin. Overextending. There's still a fight here. There is one, I guess. Knife player. Oh, it's our funny bow player. It's gonna roll here or tether. Hail Mary. Lack of freedom, enjoy sets. Yeah, me too. I mean, usually billion builds, and the most fun thing for like PGs and normal Cyrodiil at the moment for me is just making new builds. So I 100% get that. I like having that option still in the game. There's DC behind. gonna dot up some of them. I don't have to kite yet. Been marked. But you see the FPS? We are below 60 again. We're at 40 FPS, down from 100. Switch the back buff of the light attack, but it's not really gonna do much. I wanna overextend here. Let's maybe reposition here. So that's a lot. Get the kill there. Okay, let's kill the Arcanist here. Arcanists are super annoying with the roots and the beams. Maybe Arcanist is not terrible. A bit like a proper setup. The portal, I think it works like Shriek as well, right? I'm gonna tether into bow here. Because I thought I could maybe CC two of them with the tether, but... some DC behind here. What are we fighting? Warden? Winterstorm? Oh, that's just a burst kill, right? In Vengeance. A bit low on stamina, so I'm gonna chill a bit here. Lots of dodge souls. We can probably bow here. Yep. He's dead. They keep subclassing out of Vengeance too. Hey, what's Psy Dogs? Classes feel pretty balanced in Vengeance. I'm going to jump on your Warden and try it out. Classes feel balanced. Nightblade's kinda OP, I'd say, for a solo play, but for group play, yes, they're balanced, I would say. Or is there any class that's just terrible? Maybe someone in chat knows. Because I haven't played too many. I played Nightblade and I tested all of them on BTS, but on live I mostly played Nightblade. I could probably outrange this, right? How many chasing? 5, 6? That's manageable. It's 3. I can bow this into tether. Bow that. Rending. Ah, the dodge solo. He dodge solo. It's quite a few. Some heavy attackers in the back. But there's no line of sight nearby, so engaging here is very, very risky. I can like peel off some of them. Be on Friday and Saturday if you challenge one trio at some point. Yeah, sure, can do. Can do. Okay, how many chasing? 5, 6, not all of them. There's also EP in between. This guy's resting, it's too late to intercept that. Maybe bait them a little bit. Let's see how many it says. They do not chase. Seems like some guild group, perhaps more organized. This guy's also healing. Okay, he died. Hello. How are we doing over here? Why is he swimming? Okay. Now we get some aggro. This guy's low health. Could have bowed, but not needed. Let's go for this one. Bow into tether. Hit the other one. Nice. That looks like the next target. Or this one. Sadly I had to jump to the other way, so I couldn't power check that. They're gonna try to rest here. I think. Kinda low health. Bow. He dies to dots. Gonna fight this downstairs. There's a lot of EP though. We can yoink that kill with the bow. Let's heal Jared a bit. He's gonna take some fall damage there. It's manageable, I think. We can fight this. Maybe not. Maybe not. On second thought. Now we can, I think. I should have not even gone for that. Of course, I'm gonna roll on. This will be form complaints if they They were so sudden. Wait, what will be? Gonna dot them. People drop low health very often here, compared to like any other content. Just dot them up. I don't need. I'm gonna tether, I think. Secure the kill. Tether only hits 3 people, so you don't need to save it for the best possible case, because very often best possible case is a bad case, because you hit the wrong targets instead of the one that you intend to hit. So I kinda use this as a single target ulti. Oh. Maybe go for these ones in the back. It's a lot of DC. They don't chase. They chase the AD here, I think. Just dot up all of them. Okay, they noticed. They don't chase. This one does. Just punish the bad positioning. Yoink. Wanna fight the EP solo. Fight the other EP here. Tether into a Park Shackle, I think. It blocks the tether. Use the bot there. That's easy. Good juke. The low health. Good roll on the ball. Heal our 80. It's gonna block that, but it's dead. Too much pressure there. Let's go to the next. We're gonna roll again. Rest of stuff? No, it's Inferno stuff. It doesn't matter which one you use. There's no extra defense or block mitigation, and you don't get the damage shield. Because there's no dash or passives. Is that Tupki? Do we kill Tupki? Let's kill this DC. I saw this name in this shirt earlier. He's dash. No? It's AFK. I think. Not AFK. What are we doing? It looks so innocent. Hey! Okay, stop right there. Criminal scum. Not innocent. Some DC here, but too close to the door. Some DC here, we can fight them, I think. Some Warden. Okay, help the Rending Sister in case of a door, so... Why do I do that? Yes, Crystal Slap, I'm stupid. Why do I ball proc there? It doesn't matter in the end, but I need to stop doing that. It's just a brain dead thing to do. If you see the like blue shield, don't bow proc. It's just gonna be entirely absorbed, and outside of Vengeance you also just take damage because it gets reflected. And you waste your bow proc. You wanna wait for it to run out, and then you bow. Okay, we need 22 more kills without dying. We go Glade Mist. Also, how close is Jared to M? 10k AP. It's not a lot. People trying to surge. I mean, people always surge in Zero though. Just part of the thing, like... It's mostly fine without the performance issues. Mostly fine. 80, that they're capable of getting M. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Oh, you first now. Nice. Pog. Emperor Giant, just make it happen. And you have the achievement for getting Imp. I got it in 2015 and never got it again. It's too much of a grind, usually. Imp enabled in Vengeance? I don't know, it's a good question. Oh, you have it, 2018, okay. Had it for a while as well. I'll farm is under attack. Just see how many DC there are. And try to just run in the tower. It's a bit less EP now. Drop from high to medium bob. And just a reminder that low pop in Vengeance is the same as locked pop in Grey Host. That's a lot of DC. I think I'm gonna heal Jared if he tries to shriek in. If you make it to the door, I can heal you. Okay, not a lot of healing needed, but... Some action is better than no action. Kill the Arcanist first. Or this one. I'm gonna tether... yeah, except we get CC'd. And there's an NPC negate, I think. Okay, I gotta come behind the tower to heal you, I think. Too late. Too late. I don't know if I can survive. I can probably survive here. Root spam, of course. Root spam. I kinda need to save for a barrier, I think. Hopefully they don't uncloak me here. No, it works this time. Nice. Cloak insta fails. Got some NPC or something. I'm gonna drop a camp here, I think. Dude. Instantly breaks. Fuck this shit. Camp coming up. Is he gonna enter? Does he know how to? I don't think so. No, this guy should know how to. Like, he's played the game for ages. He's always surging me a zero. He absolutely should know how to... I'm gonna tether... I tethered the other one. I need to rebuff here a bit. We going for the Arca? I think Arca's most annoying. It might also be the tankiest one though. Yeah, let's go for the this guy, maybe the Nightblade. Or let's kill the Sork. Also as a root. Roots are the worst fucking thing if you're outnumbered in Vengeance. I need to get some stats back though, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I'm just gonna try to shriek here, I think. I'm behind the tree, I can heal you if needed. But I think we're fine. I healed you. Sadly, the Sork is in the back there. Got blocked up the CC as well. Okay, going for the Sork here. Can I Bullfrog, please? Got him. And we healed Jared. Bullfrog the Sork here. Build him up. I can catch up to him, I think. Gonna tether here in the bow. He's dead. Get 2v3'd. Bitch. Nice, GG. Chai, how you doing? Good morning. This guy's back. It's running in-cap, so I don't have to worry about tether, perhaps. Goes for a cloak there. Unfortunate. I don't sniper, basically just kills you. Yeah, Nightblade is... it's also not the easiest to kill because of the cloaks. So I can't always roll cats with the bow proc. So if you try to roll cat, someone rolls into cloak, it makes the bow miss. Like no matter what you do. Super squishy? Yeah, that's... I think most of the Nightblades are squishy. If you can hit them. Like I'm super squishy, I'm full damage. I have minus armor from my perks. I should be careful here because there could be sneaky people around. Okay, I think maybe we need tower. I can heal you. There's some NPC aggro though. Tether, he's dead. Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to survive. I say that as I'm taking heavy pressure and instantly broken cloak. Not good. Stand still there. We're fine. Just gonna roll through the NPC negate. I think NPC negate could have been player 1 as well. Fuck. There's a lot of them. I can heal you once, I think. Fucking root spam. We need to kill the Sork. I'm gonna bow proc the Sork. I think I hit someone else. This is why roots are a bomb. So very limited Sam sustain. I can't heal you. There's too many. I'm gonna go to the other side. I can maybe catch up to you here. Fuck. Okay, I need to drop out. Maybe going to sneak here. No, I'm being detected by NPCs, I think. I'm gonna camp again. Camp on. Don't know how to burn the camp. Going in the tower again. How do they know? Hehe. Get fucked. Still at CD, I'll just repair the camp. Or replace it. Do you still have cooldown? Put the dots on him. I can tether ball here. Still the low health. No! You fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me? He survives with like 10% health there. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. It's like all range builds too. Well, they get 2vx basically, it's fine, whatever. It's the cooldown tracker above your health bar, curious about that add-on. Cooldown tracker above the health bar. Hold on, that's the buffs, right? If this is what you mean, that's Strandar. We're so close to having a decent KD too. Oh right, having 100 kills won't be enough. And fucking 8 deaths because of the lag earlier. Always killed them with the same combo. Off balance both they rolled at their GG. Yeah, if you know how to roll cats, that already puts you into like 0.00001% of knife blades. You can pat yourself in the back for that. Most people don't roll cats. They just try to spam when people roll. They waste resources and waste globals. Especially when like someone's off balance, you should wait for the dodge challenge release after and cats with the bow or... If you think they're gonna roll and they're high health, then what I like doing is just power extract and then afterwards you roll cats. So you drop them even lower before you CC. So you secure the kill with the bow. Or off balance CC in the bow. Or just roll cats in the bow sometimes. You don't need to CC them always. I only have the tether for CC here. I know you do the shock wall, right? Also, thank you for the first prime, Seadogs. Thank you, thank you. That's why I like Nightblade. Nightblade has the most diversity in combos you can do, I think. Like, there's a lot of builds you can make on every class, but when it comes to gameplay, there is no class that has as many like different things you want to do given the situation than Nightblade does. It's also probably the easiest to play, let's be honest. If you have Cloak and you play some gank build or something, or some one-shot bow procs, it's also the easiest to play, but it I think has the highest ceiling as well. So very low floor and very high ceiling. This makes it rewarding to play. I have a piercing mark on me. I kinda don't wanna engage there. Oh, we can though, there's a lot of AD. Boom, a headshot. So I waited for the dorsal there and there you both broke after. That's what I mean, good example. So 20 something K-ball. Let's get 2 kills there, nice. Very nice. Should flank them, I think. Maybe get some of them to chase, hopefully not all of them. All of them's too much. 5, 6, that's manageable, I think. 3 people. And that's not how you roll cats. I can tether here. This guy's poking a lot. So even if I hit him, it's not really the right target there. Even though he's low health. Expedition, kite. I got a heal if we get seize it there, that might be a problem. Spotty and low health. Might have waited there, would have been better. Now I'm missing all the bows. Oh, heal went on someone else, I have to heal again. Look who it is. Probably dot up some of them. This guy's sieging. Bad bow again, I thought he might have been done rolling there. It's easier with the running stances or with the with like surprise attack normally, of course. With less travel time, much less travel time. And I bought the crystal slab, of course. It's a lot. I'm gonna snare some of them with the crippling grasp. Line with the tree there. So what I like doing is sprint up into line of sight and then you cloak. I have the barrier here, I think. I have no sustain. Jesus fucking Christ, this is the whole fucking faction. Great, I should just kept running. Great. Amazing. Fucking amazing. So fun. Let's get fucking 30v2 there. 50 people on you, yeah. The moment I click block, I just lose all my stam, because there's so many people on me. Even if I try to line of sight, there's still gonna be enough people hitting me to drain the stam super fast. Have this circling who we 2v3'd earlier, just instantly going for me as always. Streaking over me when he can with 50 people. It's the only kills he ever gets in this game. Must be fun. It's an annoying Arcanist here. Oh, that follows you. I didn't know that. It seems terrible though, the Arca ult. It's gonna be here. I know, even to the door. The third ball. Still gonna load hard. Preset PvP, what's again? It's been fine for the most part. It did lag at times, so that kinda sucks about that. And applied. How is that out of range? Excuse me. What the fuck? How the fuck is that out of range? Oh well, was not losing, I guess. Apply some dots. The other one has Crystal Slam. Definitely focus the Night Blade here. Wait for the roll. This one really wants to kill me. Oh, Adam's here, playing Rock. Stun and die. You have a lot of people on you, yeah, that is what is going to happen. Positioning is super important. You will, you can die from like 50% if you get hit by a high damage Night Blade. That's the white perks and whatnot. Headshot, boom. That's like 44k damage. So you wanna have your heal over times up, and keep in mind that you can get bursted for quite a bit if you have a slow CC break to the tether. Let's get the Arcanist first here if we can. And that's from one person, by the way. Hooked up the CC there. Nice fear. AoE cap still in this test? Yeah, there's a cap of 3 targets still. A little bit too far to apply the dodge there. He's jumping so he can control them. We did catch him with the tether there. South of stem. How is that a dodge so? So he should change direction there if he wants to survive. A lot of snipers don't do that. They just move in a straight line and don't try to juke, but juking is how you survive most of the time. And you wanna... Okay, here's a secret sniper tip actually. If you do this, it's kinda obvious, right? It's kinda obvious. If you're chasing knife blade and they suddenly turn and go invisible, it's very likely that they go that way. But what you wanna do is you cloak first and then you turn after cloak. And people think you keep moving forward because that's what most people do. So it has like 90% chance of juking the people chasing you. Oh? Where did the bow go? What? Just disappeared into the void there. Unbelievable. A lot faster. Yeah, but it's not even like there was a miss or dodge or anything on the screen. It just disappeared. Like it never happened. Oh, that's a DC camp. Do we burn it? Do we keep it? We keep it. We get kills when they respawn. Genius. Should I not vote there because he still had dodge rolls left. Tether to secure. It's 150 ult, it's pretty fast to build up. Adam's 1v1 someone there. I think we fought this guy earlier, 1v1, was very respectful. Someone considered him the boogie rooster person. Some DC here. We know them. Look at this hero. He's shield charging in the middle of like 20 people. What feels pretty OP to be honest. It does seem to do damage. Been hit by it a few times. I think Flex is sure, right? I think I recognize the name. We have the outpost now. Is this guy chill? Seems like it. Still need 9 more kills. Is that DC or no? That's AD. 14k hits. That's not bad. It's a lot of DC. We should get the... Okay, they have a camp here, that's why. I'm going towards the rocks, towards the dolmen. We don't want to be in the middle of the field there. Nice, we get the kill there with the dot tick after Boproc. You can probably fight them here, it's like only 10 or something. But very hit and run. Might die to dots there. I think he died, but not to my damage. It's kind of kiting, throwing out some dots and bow procs when we find a low health person. Like this one, if I was in range, I would bow. I can bow here. Weird. That also felt like it just disappeared. It's 5 of them. You wanna focus this one? We can. Yeah, this brutes again. I got a barrier here, I think. Okay, one down. Let's go with this one next. I scored. It's a Templar with the JP bow. I should have not rolled there. I could have gotten the kill. Can still get in. Gonna kill a big talent over here. Let's go with the school again. Bow. We can just pressure him here, I think. He's gonna die, yep. Let's go for this one next. It's a 3v2 now after 2 of them are down, so it should be simple. Simple enough. Block, bow, GG. There's a few more here. Oh, this guy loves to get close. He loves get close. Bow, boom, headshot. Nice beam. Very good. There's a low health. Not the time yet to bow proc though. Maybe this can deter. Why? No Windsmith later. Yeah, probably not today. It's kinda late. I'll play it off stream though. I have Kai Fang to farm. Need to get all the oddities and buff up my character. These guys have a little low health, but they have some heals in that. I mean, statistically, when you have this many people, there's gonna be a healer in there. For sure. So funny circling. Bow him, it's kinda low, but I think the EP is chill, we can ignore the EP. Soul player. Need the expedition, need to sprint a bit into cloak. You don't want to use cloak because then people catch up to you. So after you get pulled, don't insta cloak. Or if you're next to someone, don't insta cloak. Unless you absolutely have to. Okay, they don't chase. Not all of them at least. It's our school here somewhere. No, I hit the EP. We can maybe make up for that by interrupting the beam here. Change target there. You should be dead, yeah. Some dev stance. It's a big shield, but he's gonna run out of stam. That's very expensive. EPSU. Oh, you're Reclaimer. Sorry for the bow proc there. I didn't know that's your ad ID. You changed it. Wasn't targeting you, but the bow went that way. Oh, school is here. What the fuck again? It goes on the wrong target. I have this guy tapped and the cursor on him. Look how he runs now. He got hit by one bow proc. He runs all the way back to 50 DC over there. Unreal. This little rat. I wanna kill him. I wanna kill our little rat here, but let's kill this one first. Boom. He went all the way to the other side. All the way to the other side. We can probably fight this actually. And not anymore, there's more coming. Gonna expedition if you need to guide. Oh, there's some AD coming this way too. You can flank here. We have a mission. This is our target. Dude! He's getting old at this point. What the fuck are these bow procs? Look who stabbed and look where my bowprocs go. They go to fucking Narnia. And what is this shit? Okay, we got that one. There's no ulti dumps. You can just run through. Oh no, I'm low health. Chase me. I'm in danger. No one chases. No confidence. They just run. He's here. Then. Get all the way to the cube. Hey Derry, how you doing? Hearing Temple Healer is fun to play in PvP. Temple Healer can be very useful. You can really play any class as healer, but like especially with subclassing. If you mean in Vengeance during the current PvP testing, or well testing, it's gonna be a permanent game mode. But during this test, I think you can also play Temple Healer just fine. Healer very bad. And Giant is a big fan of healers. You should play healer just for Giant. It will make him happy. Especially if you do Battlegrounds. He'll be very grateful. But yeah, it's just you gotta find a good build. Once you find a good build, you can heal on any class really. We made healer builds for Warden, Nightblade and Necro in this batch. Not Templar healer yet, because I need to farm a set. I'm gonna actually farm it a little bit tomorrow. Not sure if I stream that or not, but... It's nice to have a healer. It's nice to have a healer. It's not nice to play against one. Healer that helps us work 10v1 US verse. Yeah. I'm gonna like really just target fight the healer. Luckily healers are less of a problem in Vengeance, I think. Boom. What is this guy doing? We got both of them. Need one more killing blow. For the big 100. Hey! Rude. This is a giga heal debuff. 50%. But it's more than 50%. We get 13.3k and 5k before... with the debuff. So, Genki boy here. Hello. Wait, whoa. It's gonna just run in a predictable way, right? Whoa. I'll try to juke there. Try to juke there. Too close though. Wanna be next to someone with AoE. Need to like sprint up there. Doxel heal into sprint up cloak. Change direction. Beastly one, how you doing? Healing's very strong in Vengeance, unless you're going against the Nightblade. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had problems killing anything so far. But I am a Nightblade. So there's that. This guy's just dying. He doesn't give a fuck about the siege. Just standing there and happily sieging. We're gonna keep him alive. This is our new mission. Stay... What? You gotta be kidding me. Never mind, we don't save him. What the fuck happened to this guy? He's full health and then he's 0. He got desynced or something? I was spamming heals on him. Has to be clipped. I need to see that. Dude. Killed him off. Really? It's pretty much the same as Nightblade, to be honest, on Sork. Yeah, I think Nightblade, like... You do have Bowproc though. Bowproc is Giga Burst. And Tether into Bow. But in the end, it depends on the build and how you play the build. I think you can do fine on the other classes too. But Nightblade is a lot easier to survive on. I don't think anyone can argue that. Some DC here. Does this guy wanna fight? Gonna go to the door. He may have outnumbered us once or twice, but I don't wanna just overdo it. Just be giga toxic to watch someone, let him be. We've already killed him a bunch of times. What is going on here? That's a lot of DC. That's what's going on. Meat Mexico posted? Yeah, this. Need to flank this, I think. See how many drop low there. Roll the snipes there. That's probably the easiest kill here. I was holding the bow prop, but I couldn't delay it. Not the time to tether. He would survive that. And I would waste my tether. Bow there. This is our funny guy. He's out of boss now. Oh, he's dead. I have the dodge saw. He's gonna try to roll inside. No fucking way, dude. Little bitch. Little bitch. Now what? Get roll caught. Get roll caught. Is the pressure to be an option again for sure? You can pressure, you can also burst people, kind of. You need to drop them low. You can like one-shot people with Bowproc, and I'm perfectly fine with that. As I've mentioned a lot of times today, like it's just in many ways the balance is better. You don't get 20k plus Bowprocs with you, like 30k health, you have 70k. You do get 20k plus Bowprocs, but you just gotta stay high health, you don't just insta-die. Nah, you don't wanna shoot this guy. Yeah, you can burst people, but you gotta set the conditions for it. You like dot people up and you pressure them a little bit and then you burst. The max burst is like 40k damage, that's a little over half the health bar. After that, if you block and heal, you're fine against the Nightblade. So you need to do like first as a Nightblade, you need to sub the dots and land the tether when low health and then it's fine. Some DC on the other side here. I don't wanna... I think they want me to 1v1. I mean, we can do a 2v2, that's fine. Except it's not really a 2v2, I guess. Sort of AD behind there. Yeah. Good chance here. They're getting Giga Struck though. I don't want to participate in this. This DC have not been cringe. If I see that one little rat though, boom, headshot. some DC on this side. Are you kidding me? Why? Why does this have to happen? Prime example of AD sieging skills. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. Okay, school is here. Start poking him a bit. Solve DC. After all, we can bow. Now if there wasn't other DC, we could just run up to him and tether. After all, we can bow usually. We can tether here, I think. Out of range. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Because I got snared by the other ones. I'm just gonna go inside the keep again. Rat boy. Lil rat boy. I didn't have bow proc available, I think. I was spamming it, but it wasn't 5 seconds. We can fight this. It's gonna roll now. Does it land after? I don't think it did. Try to time it, but a little bit too early, I think. That's quite a lot. Might want to turn around here. Little rat boy's back. He's gonna roll, and now we're gonna bow. Almost 21k. Roll. Bow. Power checked. Overextending. Gonna pot the... I shouldn't have potted though. It's too early of a pot. Oh. Start throw heals here. Alright, that's a roll. We need to go to the tower, I think, if they all says. It's like close to manageable, but I don't wanna risk a pointless death here. I think we can fight them now. It's not that many. No, I have to barrier here actually. In the cloak. I'm dead. It's fucking rune gates again from some circling trash. Feels great, man. Feels great. Just getting chain pulled and rune gates 24/7. And snared. Feels fucking amazing. We're too far from line of sight there. How many people are gonna chase me? Too many. No, it's fine. Oh, no, it's definitely fine. We can fight this. Has the crystal slab. Not anymore. Dot him up. Dot the mass goes through the blocks, so... Dot a few of them. Okay, chain pull again. It's a little bit annoying. Got one of them. I'm gonna interrupt the rest there. Starting to be too many again. To kite this out a bit. Get the CC there. So I don't wanna roll there. Just kill this one, I guess. Gonna bow tether. Double tether, nice. many. They're resting at the camp. We should get the ones who are resting first. Gonna have a cooldown if we kill them again. We can burn the camp and then try to defend the outpost, I guess. We get one less good fight here, perhaps. Walk the boat there. Except they're capping the outpost, I think, or not sure if they are yet. Gonna burn the camp. Maybe we can save this. Don't have the bot there. I'll save bot for later. Might need to kite. It's like 4 or 5. It's like 10 of them total, if you count the seizing ones. We need some better lunch side. How am I out of range? It's fucking 3 man. Why? Oh, okay, more DC coming. Just gonna roll your bolt if you don't mind. Okay, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I was to stream. Also, my condolence. I read your Discord. Very sorry to hear about that. Hope you're doing as well as you can, given the circumstances. But hope you get to stream long Mervyn in the last couple of fights here in Citadel, I think. Going better. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. If you feel like talking, like I'm always available on Discord and stuff. How's Vengeance? It's been pretty good overall. There was a period when it was lagging a lot. It's kinda tilted me a bit, but I think overall it's been good fights. Quite a lot of Zergin, but we've also been able to fight the Zerglings a few times. And just kill them outnumbered. It's always funny. Okay, no, we're dead here, I think. Not much I can do. Cloak is gonna insta-break. Great. Despite being out of AoE range. This is what I mean, like, there's some bullshit like this. That happens. I thought we were fighting a few, you turn around, there's like fucking 50 of them. Ja, Kanmuheiden. Salute. We need to be like way further away to fight them. There's one guy who's like very happy to engage when he has 50 people and otherwise just runs away every time. We already 2v him a few times, but she still feels he needs to be special. And just try to run after us here. So some fanboying going on, but the usual. This guy's AFK. If he dies, he dies. I think he's gonna die. It's a lot of DC. The Zerg? Yeah, it's a few too many. That's a few too many. If Cloak worked, I would be fine there. But that's way too many for the Cloak to work. Gonna actually sneak here in the middle of them. Except Tyranid might not be able to do that. There's a circling here. He's well protected for now. There's DC everywhere, man. What the heck? Because save Journey. You won't find this guy without like 50 people around him. It's holy cringe. Lotimus, I mean, it's the only way to survive there. Could have survived earlier if the positioning was better. If I somehow knew that there was gonna be a 50 DC coming out of the outpost to shock us down. Gonna pop with that. And Boraxak. Dot this guy up, Boraxak. Bow down. Dodge, he's dead, don't need to heal. Sidewaves, how you doing? Hear about German localization of the today's update? No. Wait, wasn't there a German localization already? I thought there was one. But any healer PvP streamers? Dave TP, when he streams, he plays mostly healer. I think Cynera plays healer. Herbie's another healer on EU. The other names are NA players, but there's some EU players too. Headshot, boom. This guy's the randomest dodge souls. Goal got stabbed. Get their ball. Don't need the boat there. He'll go some teammate there. You have to be careful with the positioning. Yeah, there's a few chasing again. There's more behind. I think we just kite it out for now. There's two behind. Wait for the roll. Okay, no roll. Just gonna bow after. This one's gonna roll for sure, or streak. We can streak. Bow after streak as well. Unavoidable. Merops, how you doing? How long has Vengeance been out? It came out today. This guy's just chilling. I don't wanna attack him. Just standing still there. Very solo. I've seen this name. Guess we let them do their thing. Hey. Or not. The Templar or quite a few DC now. Gonna roll, gonna Boraxak. Old school, how you doing? Yeah, hello. You wanna 1v1 this guy? I'll let you 1v1. Some better fight that way. I think you got this. Templar vs Sork. Both the light gonna go boom in a moment. Or not really. That was small damage. Oops. I need to not click. Sorry for the light deck. It's been a long day. It's getting pressured there. That was my light deck. I'm sorry. That was the light deck. Fuck. Maybe not, but I feel bad. Something about sustain was terrible when you tried Vengeance. It requires more active management than outside of Vengeance. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. You can one-shot people, you can bulk group. And sustain requires more active gameplay than before. That's all good in my mind. Not everyone's gonna like it, but that's how it is. I think it's easiest on Nightblade when you have siphoning. For sure. DC kinda capping all the keeps right now. The cap passives are different, look like from that topic about class identity refresh. Wait, is there some leaked things about the update? Okay, this guy wants to fight. There's no unblockable CC. No, I don't wanna 2v1 him. Okay, now the others engage. Now it's fine. Okay, DC, fight us. Don't just leave. That's boring. This is manageable. Blocked up that. I'm gonna go for this one. I should mark scores and whatnot. So maybe not the right target as Crystal's left. Maybe Nightblade and Bowpock. He's gonna die here to Workshop. This guy's very low health. Gonna die to Power Check here, I think. Could I heal though? It's a low health, I could Bowpock snipe, but or we go for the this one, get the kill. Gotta heal Janet here. Of course, roll. I gotta roll. There's a bolt on me. This is the bolt one. I don't have to worry about it. There's no Bowpock in a while. I think it's also the easiest kill though. Just go for it. Block them. Fucking chain pull again. I got a barrier here, I think. PK chain pull into just people spamming roots and fucking snares is kinda cringe. Oh, it's our circling. It's trying to fight when it's 50v3. I got a bot there in case I get CC'd. It launch them there. We can kite this out this time. We have to just keep running though. Utilize the mobility that we have. We have streak, I have the race against time. You just have it too. Or not race against time, the path. Okay, they're not chasing except a few. The mount up, we gotta maybe going to sneak here. But no, it's fine. They don't chase unless there's 50 people. Some of these cringe lords. Kinda sad. This one rat boy in particular is that just hugging 50-man zergs and not even try to fight if it's anywhere close than that. Really bad princess there. It's gonna roll. No, it's gonna roll. We can bow after him. I thought he would die there. Let's switch to other bar already. Kinda, but you can see it only with German UI. Okay, maybe there's some translations of the changes. Could take a look at them. Is the bow played? 2 DC swing on your own? Yeah, okay, so what helps a lot is having varied offense. You want to have a dot skill that's also a spammable if you decide to spam it. And you want to have one that's that goes magical if you want to spam magical instead of stem. Helps a lot with sustain. Just 1 DC. That's what we do here. It's the reason for twin sizes. You get another dot and another spammable. Which is the best class to play in Vengeance? Nightblade, 100%. In Jensen Sword cases it's good as well, but I'd say Nightblade is the most OP one. For sure. Can just get the resource here. You have easiest time surviving cloak and the path. And the sustain you get from leeching while Eloising. Shocking, I know. Who would have thought? Yeah, Necro was also really tanky, but no mobility. I kinda wanna try Arcanist at some point. Arcanist feels pretty strong. Because it has the same mobility as Sork, right? With the like how Portal works in Vengeance. And Tentacle and Beam seems kinda annoying to deal with. Hyper Dance Rock, yeah. Shocking. Can't really play a lot of playstyles because sustain, for example, Odyssey and Maxrock playstyle, which is sad. Streak is still kind of a CC, just not a good one. Yeah, just an annoying one if you're fighting, if you're outnumbered, someone streaks over you as you're trying to kite. It's just super annoying how it works. In 1v1s it's not that good, it doesn't do any damage. You streak over someone, spend a lot of magicka, and it's kind of a loss of a global as well because of the animation. I think there's better CCs. Except for the circlings. I think we have to go Alessio. Main problem is that it's only a destination, not the no damage. Yeah, it's also harder to land. But it's like, again, it's easiest to land when you're chasing someone who's solo. Because then you're not gonna be next to them. You're gonna be far away from them, you streak to them, and everyone gets a sub. All of the Zerg gets a sub. I think they also like running that with some snare skills and whatnot. The usual circling suspects. But like in like an actual fight, it's kind of dead skill when it's on your bar. Wait, does it actually do damage if you land it, or is it also no damage? On top of only stunning where you land. Okay, rest in peace frames. We're about to enter a keep. No damage, okay, so that's also bad. Wait, don't tell me it's over. Only CC though, yeah. Have you tried Magnum Shot and Bow? I think Magnum's pretty decent for a CC. Especially maybe with Overload, could be funny. Would mean that you have to play a bow short, but could be doable. What double 10 resto skills at the moment? Okay, I see. You bow short. Yeah, I suppose. Huh. Where did all the DC go? Just gone. Nice, you're standing still. Now I feel bad if I attack him. Does this guy wanna fight? This guy wants the 1v1. Okay. You know what? He's been respectful about the 1v1. I don't wanna circ him anymore. I don't wanna be an asshole. He's playing a ganker usually, so that annoys me, but I can respect wanting to let people 1v1. Do they want a rematch? Probably not, right? You want a 1v1? We fight. You fight. Hello. What are we doing here? I think they just wanna chill. That's fine. Hey, who put a curse on me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The betrayal. Some shenanigans going on here with the scroll. What's the pops like? Now it's medium pops. It's definitely a little bit less people, but still like twice the amount of Grey Host bomb. That medium pop. If you think of it this way, if low pop is low pop at full, like full low pop is 300-ish players. It's 1.2k total population, so 300 per faction at fully locked pops. Maybe low pop is less actually. Medium pop should be same as Grey House. I guess there's not that many people. No one wants to fight, man. They were just chilling or something. Okay, now they wanna fight. Go block there and just heal up. I'm low stam now, so just use the bot there. Some cringe lords here. Or just one. I don't wanna help them. Let's go fight some other EP. I'm gonna tether into just landing here, just get the kill. Yep. Ow. No, my heal! Where's my fucking heal going? Dude. What the fuck? I'm not even targeting anyone there. This doesn't heal me. So, healing works a little bit different in Vengeance. You have to be targeting who you want to heal. Definitely takes some getting used to. I don't hate it necessarily compared to how it works on live. I guess it's like another skill element that you have to just get good at. There's a lot of EP inside. The roll, but we can maybe still get him. Nah, okay, that was a little over-optimistic, I would say. I'm gonna save the bot. Don't need to use it here. A little bit over-optimistic. They're coming out, so we have to be ready to outrange. We should do that here. I'm gonna give you Major Expedition. Hopefully like just a few of them chase, not all of them. Do I roll any projectiles then? No. Can't really fight this in the open. Need some line of sight. I shouldn't try to block that, it's unblockable. Okay, I think we keep running here. No, it's fine. Let's kill the snipe blade perhaps. Not that they're bow here. Actually, not that they're. Oh, no bow, I mean. Can use the bot here, prolong the offensive a little bit, but overstayed my welcome. Let's go back to the rocks here. Have expedition if you need it. Rolls the boat there. The other EP are chasing someone or going somewhere. Interrupt this knight there. It's a bow sork actually, this one. I can bow up here, it's not gonna do so. We would have done it earlier. one. I think they're going to Alessio. It's well up. I'm just gonna use it. Some EP here. Roll, guys. Not for that cutter here. Not the time to bolty, my friend. That is not the time. I think most of them are bullet Alessio. Sent us a 25k AP lead here. I don't think there's an Emperor. No Emperor. Get the shreds disabled. Some EP here. Just one. That's a school, but I'll take it off. Good fights only. It's a Paladin. Doing a lot 2v2 here, apparently. Boom. OB bow. Ah, Oracle, apparently. There is a fight there. I guess they're skipping Alessia entirely. Okay, let's do one last fight there. Just a good fight, hopefully. Damn, we've actually been farming. Did I miss out on 220k AP by not having this as my home campaign? Or is it like... I know I don't miss it, I still get the AP, but... Oh yeah, it's actually, I can see it here, 555k. So I would be 5k ahead, somehow. Damn. We had some really good fights then at the start, because it wasn't... now it's been like a couple hours of just... kind of mid-fights, I think. The start it was really good. Hey Ox, how you doing? Vengeance Dawnbreaker with no stun. Yeah, no stun, but you have a pretty good dot on it. So it might still be worth it. But if you are Nightblade, for example, just go for Tether, right? Tether's really good. Oh, Paragle's stun. Rip. Rip. I think maybe fight DC then. Back to Roybeck. Oh, they're actually at the Skull Temple. Oh, we still there. We're trying to defend Blackwood, I suppose. We'll let him do his thing. Gonna 1v3 them. Just gonna have to kite a bit. there's still a fight over there. Let's pick up the resource here. The problem is there's gonna be a lot of area. It's like no one inside the game. Go check the scroll again. Definitely less people than before though, I think. It's not that late, it's midnight. Oh, he wants to fight? But friend, let's get out of the NPCs here. You wanna do a 1v1? Now it's somewhat fair. So, a lot of heals. Block the elastic of the heavy so he gets less resource. Bowproc again here. Next bowproc is probably going to be with a tether, or maybe not yet. I could tether, he has some damage skills, it's not gonna be enough right now. Just keep pressuring now, tether in the bow and he's done. And GG. Let's see if there's still DC here. So Vengeance, the usual sniper rotation, what you want to be doing is just range slashes and cripple. You want to make sure that cripple's always up, and then you spam branding, and if you run low on stam you can do drain power, but just otherwise not do it too much. Just rending, cripple, wait for the low health, tether bow. Let's see, there's a few DC here. Interrupt. Last second. Zeus trolled, he's gonna get bowproc there, dodge. Dodge. Oh, this could be a dead. I don't have that there, fuck. Okay, well. It's the last of them. Mission accomplished. All died. Smiley face. They're happy in zone chat. I wonder how long they were fighting them here. There was a marker for quite a while. Is he gonna die if they pick a scroll while Paris yellow? I know they cannot pick up the scroll at all. You can't interact with it. The gate is locked, I think. I'm pretty sure about that. They're being so wholesome in zone chat. It's very rare. Usually people are calling other cheaters and bad and whatnot. I'm not used to this. a lot of that earlier. The usual content. I didn't pay attention. There's probably some funny stuff there. You've got some funny whispers. Should I screenshot? I should screenshot the whisper before I forget. Bam. To the collections. Is Senesi always nice? Oh yeah. Senesi is also a big fan. I remember that one PvP event. What was Senesi saying in Sunset? Something about me. That I'm cheater or something. And everyone should report me. Something along those lines. I forget. Okay, some EP here. 1, 2. There's also DC. What's that? I think it's Shell. Just 2 EP. Man, this is grey horse levels of population now. Feels bad, man. Not a lot to fight. Not a lot to fight. This is why you need a Sordil that is smaller and requires less population to fill. If you had like an area of this size, with the current pops, it would be fine. With all the delves and whatnot, you'd have just big fights everywhere. Is he down to 1 bar? Yeah. Might be about time to call it a day. We can't find 1 fight. A bit sad. A bit such. Made 571k AP. Not bad. Wait, how do I make 10k more? It was 5k earlier. One last item. Do you think Vengeance is best PP mod right now for a balanced experience? For a balanced experience, maybe for a balanced experience. BDs are pretty good too without CPs. You don't really get one-shot that often. By ball procs, there's no ball groups in BDs. So I'd say BDs also are... it depends on like what your preference is. The upside of BDs is that it's always fair, right? In the form of that it's 8v8. Matchmaking is not super amazing, I will be the first one to say that, but you don't get 50v1 for example, like you do in Sordil. You will always have 7 teammates. So in some ways BDs are the most balanced, but the class balance, skill balance, I think is pretty good in Vengeance. Maybe Nightblade. I play Nightblade, I shouldn't speak actually. Nightblade's a little OP. Maybe BDs overall are more balanced, but Vengeance is it's something different if you're tired of like the usual PP. It's not too bad of a thing to play. A Metal Finger, thank you for this up. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. But yeah, it's more balanced than normal Sordil, I will say that, in my opinion. It's way more balanced. And just being good matters a lot more. The bow proc or not the bow proc? To bow proc. Boom. What happened? What happened there? I click my bow, it shoots out the bow, there's no damage numbers, there's no miss, there's no dodge, it just disappears. She goes behind the door. That's so weird. Been away for a couple of months now, why do you guys have 77k health? It's Vengeance, everyone has the same stats. There is no gear basically. Everything's disabled, you have standard stats, which is usually 70k, but we have the well buff for plus 10%. And you have some customization now in this test with the perk system and loadout system. Mark the fun person. Ooh. One person? Where? Ooh. Oh, I see, I see. There is a fun person over there. Maybe he jumped off. Or cutesy already. I see. She just disappeared. I think he queued icy. It's like, oh, outpost about to fall. Or is he still here? Oh, he's still here. Never mind. Hee. So bad. Who is this? Oh, just one of those fanboys. Just one of the fanboys. Very toxic individual. Well, it's not just me, but most people. No potion 2 in that mode? You have a potion, it's an infinite potion. It keeps refreshing. They have a camp nearby. You can just kill them again, I guess. Catch him with cloak with the... Wait for the roll. I was gonna bow after. Don't need to. Bam, headshot. I'm gonna use magic here because I'm gonna launch them. Bam. A block, but we can follow up with the rending. These two are just chilling, I think. The inter from a mile away there. Kind of feels bad moment, but yeah, you have infinite bots. You have infinite bots. You don't need food buff. There's no food buff in Vengeance, and all the skills are very simplified. Says the American whole BG after you killed him. Of course, I am not the least bit surprised. Just one of those ego Andes in this game that usually sit inside circs and just XV1 and then just mark you and run after you if you happen to be a streamer or a good player. Or both. God forbid you're both of those. The amount of fanboy knows no bounds after that. Drake Club, I guess. Okay, Drake Club, and that's the last fight for today. Just get the last bit of AP there. Can get to maybe 600k. Anyone recommend a good movie to watch? I mean, there's too many. You're breaking my brain by asking that. Lord of the Rings, but you've seen that, Pollen. Literally, my brain is just melting. Don't... Wow, okay, I need coffee if someone asks this question again. I need coffee before that. Like Harry Potter movies, Lord of the Rings, like the classics, but there's also a lot of like less known movies that are super good. Once it through Lord of the Rings with you, been trying for 2 years. Oh, I see. What genre? Yeah, that would narrow it down a bit. Maybe the Dune movies, those are pretty good. What, can you show how to join this mode as a solo? Can find it. You go to campaigns and Vengeance. Do this here. I think it's... no, they're inside the keep still. Music's fucked? Okay, let me fix that. Sorry for the audio issues. The Max, how you doing? Black Mirror TV series? Oh, TV shows, again, my brain is gonna melt, but... I like too many of them. New Frankenstein's a good one. I didn't see that one. Go just pop down. Could be a good one. We're gonna be too late, right? No EP left here, Solar. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's enough PP for today. I think I'm getting a headache. Just running around Cyril trying to find a decent fight, but it was good at the start, especially. Like there were some really good fights. Kinda died down at this point. Some frustrating fights too. Sorry for the tilt. I say that every time. Like I know myself. I'm just gonna get tilted every time. I could say like, oh, I'm gonna work on that. Nah, doesn't matter if I try. It's just gonna tilt me. Some things just tilt me. I'd have to be a robot not to get tilted. At this point. Let's see if we can raid here. But overall pretty fun stream. We'll see if I stream this tomorrow. I have a PvE raid at 7 PM. I might take tomorrow off actually. Maybe stream again on Friday. Do a Friday stream. That could be a plan. Do some afternoon PvP and I have a trifecta prog later. At like 10 PM or 11 PM. But anyway, see who's streaming ESO today. Camel, always a good trade. I haven't tried Skinny Cheeks before, or have I? Could also rate Skinny. Or Kokra. Kokra has less viewers than the two I mentioned. Let's see, if Skinny's doing PvP, I'm gonna rate Skinny. I don't think he's doing PvP though. No, he's watching some YouTube videos. Camel or Kokra? Camel, Kokra's doing BDs? He's doing BDs. I think it's been a long time since I read Camel. I'm gonna rate Camel today. Rate Kokra next time. He's gonna be doing trifectas with us on Friday, so I'll probably rate him then. So enjoy Camel's stream. Thank you for hanging out. And see you all next time. Also, socials linked over there. Website, which I need to update the... I need to add the Warden build. I still need to do an update the add-on page. Random thought. YouTube, I'm gonna have a video about the yesterday's announcement up, hopefully later today. The whole Yap session from yesterday, edited down a little bit, but to 47 minutes instead of like 1 hour plus. But anyway, see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye.